Hello, hello, hello. I just wanted to see, am I the only crazy one that's still up? Is there anybody else up right now? I went to the live streams for the Redneck Nation and laid down. Yep, nope. My mind was like, yeah, you're not going to sleep, lady. So I thought, oh, let me see. Anybody still up on this first day of 2021? How we all doing? Like I said, had a fun night. I just couldn't sleep when I went to go lay down. And I thought, some places around the world it's still early. Maybe there are still people up. I don't know. We will see. We will see. So, is there anybody else out there in this crazy world? And how was your New Year's? Did you celebrate your New Year's? Did you have your New Year's? If you did, how did it go? You know, that is the question. How'd it go? Mine was all right. We got our usual Chinese food. Forgive me if I sound stuffy. I'm a little bit stuffed up. Um, I think it's my allergies. I did take an allergy pill, so we'll see if it goes away. And yeah, we got our usual Chinese food. We I waited an hour outside because they were only letting certain number of people in the place, and apparently everybody else in the state of New Hampshire ordered their Chinese food from the same place we did. So yeah, it took an hour longer than what they said it would. And yeah, but it was good. It was worth the wait. It was from one of our favorite places, so that's always good. But yeah, so I think between that and my allergies, that's why I'm kind of stuffy. But I feel fine. I'm not sick. Earlier, everybody was like, "You sound sick." ENT scrapping. Hello, how are you? I knew there would be some other crazy people still up. Wolfie, Wolfie, how are you? See, Wolfie's one of the crazy people that are still up. I knew they'd be out there. Even Jimmy was like, go, do a live stream. I'm sure somebody will pop in. I was like, I thought about it. Yeah. How was your New Year's, Wolfie? I only saw you a little bit tonight. E.T., how was your New Year's? Have you even had your New Year's yet? Did you already have your New Year's? Everybody's sleeping here. Those dirty rottens. Yeah, Jimmy's still up. He's in there editing videos and uh freaking playing solitaire. So he was like, I might join you if you start a live. So I was like, all right. All right. What am I fibbing about, Wolfie? You didn't do anything? Yeah, we stayed home and went to a couple of streams. I don't know if you're familiar with the Redneck Connection. Um, they did all of their members did a round stream, so they did a few hours of live streams from all different areas of the time zone. So it's 4:42 a.m. there. Yeah, it's 5:42 here. And like I said, I think I laid down at like 4:30 and couldn't sleep. So I got Mark smacked at least 10 times for us. You did? When? When was this, Wolfie? I was on Lisa's live stream. I didn't see no smacking. She didn't go live again, did she? I didn't see any notices. God damn it, Wolfie, you gotta stop doing that when I'm not there. 3 times from Izzy. Well, I suppose you deserve that one. I did get his butt kicked from Gremlin there on that pay-per-view night. So yeah, E.T., besides the Chinese food, we didn't do anything either. We stayed home and just did the YouTube and celebrated with friends on Zoom and StreamYards. We're older. I mean, I don't know how old you are, but we're both, my husband's 51 and I'm 47. So we did all our New Year's Eve partying when we were young. And now usually we just stay home, eat Chinese food, and usually we just end up watching old movies all night long. You're 41, so yeah, you're in our age bracket pretty much. Um, but yeah, usually we watch old like westerns, or like my husband likes to watch the Three Stooges on Facebook. I even got his company to smack him without even trying. Oh my God, Wolfie. Did you record it? Can you send me the video? But yeah, so we decided a long time ago, E and T, to leave the New Year's Eve party into the youngins. You can get in too much trouble on New Year's Eve. So if we do anything, we go to a friend's house, but the majority of the time we stay home. Like this year, we just partied, like I said, with people on YouTube and celebrated around the world, different time zones. And that was pretty much it. And now, because I can't sleep, I'm drinking a morning coffee. All right, Wolfie, we will try tonight. Maybe we can get Lisa to do an encore. But yeah, so it was a good night. It was fun. It's the first time I've been involved in the YouTube New Year's Eve thing. But yeah, I had a good time. And Wolfie, did you have fun? I know you were at a couple of the live streams. I saw you. And I saw Da. But yeah, I was in Lisa's, then Jimmy's for a few minutes, and said hi to Ken. Yeah, I hung out at Ken's for a little bit and then just left. And with Nancy's, I went in and said Happy New Year, hit the like button, and left. But yeah, and then I recorded a video, and I gotta edit that later and then release it this afternoon sometime. Watched a little bit of TV and then thought, I'll try and lay down. Yep, nope. Try I did, but it didn't amount to much. It did not. Tommy's. I can hear my cat meowing in the background. It was not bad, but gave me a couple smack for Mark. I was not happy. I'm sure you weren't, but I'm sure Mark was. Mark was probably very happy about that. I am sorry. Sorry that she did that to you, or that Mark did that. It's all Mark's fault. Yeah, we'll blame Mark, and we'll try and get revenge, Wolfie. I will help you try to get revenge on your behalf. We'll have it taken out in skin. Yeah, skin. Mark's skin. 2 slaps for everyone for you, you think? Huh? I think everyone has passed out. They were hitting the booze pretty hard tonight. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a lot of people to be in because I know there were a lot of people that was hitting the booze had. But like I said, I just figured I would pop on and it'll give me something to do. And I know those people that don't drink, some of them are getting up around this time. Although I'm sure almost everybody drinks on New Year's Eve, but maybe not. So yeah, I just figured it would give me something a little bit something to do, and I could say hi to anybody that didn't show up last night or actually has an adulting thing they got to do in the morning. I know not many people go to work, but I do know there are people that do go to work. Being nursing for 30 years, not everybody gets those nice holidays off. Nope. So there are people that go to adult today. So I'm sure not everybody drank. A lot of people drank. A lot of our friends drank. I know that. But yeah. So yeah, I don't expect anybody from like the round table. Muggsy was up a little bit ago. He might still be up. I don't know if he is. But yeah. Other than that, just chilling and hanging and seeing what's up around the world. I'm wondering if it's going to snow today. I don't think it will, but you never know. It's a new year, 2021. Hopefully, it's better than 2020. I usually get off work at 2 a.m., so don't go to sleep till 4 or 5. Nice. Johnny Five. See, Johnny Five is one of those morning people. He's over there across the pond. Happy New Year, Johnny Five. How are you, love? It was up. Maybe I had it too far up. I am stuffy though. Happy New Year, Johnny. Did you do any celebrating? Or no, you guys are usually before us, right? That's why I miss all the lives. Okay, good. Thank you, Wolfie. Did 3/4 of a bottle of Bacardi. Bit delicate. Oh, Johnny's delicate. Oh. Yari and T, when I work, I miss a lot of the lives too, especially when I had my old job because I used to have to get up at 5 a.m. So I could never stay up with the kids. I would usually be going to bed just as the night life was just starting to build up. So I know the feeling to have to adult. So Johnny, you feeling a little delicate, huh? Have you slept off the 3 bottles of Bacardi, or you still haven't gone to bed yet? Because I know you're ahead of us a little bit. Because usually it's nighttime, or is it nighttime for you right now? I think you guys are like 12 hours ahead of us, I think. I forget. I always forget what time it is for you guys. So yeah, Johnny, have you slept? Sure you did. Because like I said, I think it's a lot later for you than it is for us. Went to sleep 2 a.m. Up at my head. Yep. Yep. That's what I was expecting to happen, Johnny, but I never fell asleep. I couldn't sleep, so here I am. 9 a.m. back up. Oof. Oof. Yeah. 7 hours sleep. If you're very intoxicated, that's always not enough. Definitely not always enough. If I drink enough the night before, I just pull the covers right back over my head and go, I ain't getting up. I'll lay here. And sometimes I fall asleep, back asleep. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just stay there. I am saying shh, kind of, oh, heck. Oh. So, Johnny, because you usually don't drink hard stuff, right, Johnny? I've seen you drink beer, but I don't think I've ever seen you really drink hard stuff. I could be wrong. Did you take 2 Tylenol and drink a bottle of water, Johnny? That helps sometimes. Jimmy always says if you drink a bottle of water, I think before a night of drinking, and I have a friend who used to swear by that. She used to drink 1 bottle of water, one of the big ones, and she would take 2 Tylenol before she went out for a night of drinking. That helps. I know water helps. Because that's why you get the headaches and the hangovers, because the alcohol dehydrates you. That's what causes it. So water does help. Like when Jimmy's really tearing it up, you'll see him every once in a while drink a bottle of water just because it helps. So I always make sure I stay stocked up on water bottles if I know he's going to be drinking, especially if he's drinking a lot. But yeah, water helps. And Wolfie, you don't drink, right? I don't think Wolfie drinks. I've never seen Wolfie drink. I think Wolfie usually drinks coffee and soda, I think. But yeah, I don't drink a whole lot. Um, like I don't drink to get drunk. I am 52 and I stopped getting hangovers after I turned 16. Quit drinking when the seizures started. Yes, that's right. That's why you can't. I remember when my father first started his seizures, he used to drink, but he would go on binges where he would stop drinking. And finally, one day, his neurologist said to him, "You either have to drink and stay drinking, or quit drinking altogether." Because apparently, when you do the off and on with the drinking, it messes with your dilatant level. So they would adjust his meds, and then he would do whatever it was he wasn't drinking. Like if he wasn't drinking, he'd start drinking, or if he was drinking, he'd stop drinking, and it would throw off his dilatant levels, which would end up causing even more seizures because his dilatant levels would be off. So yeah, it's better to just not drink, especially on some of the medications they got you on. And yeah, I think in my whole life, I think I've only had one hangover. And I don't even know if I would classify it as a hangover. I haven't felt a craving for alcohol in years now. It was easy to walk away from it. Yeah, my dad said the same thing when he quit drinking. He used to say every once in a while he would just like think about a beer, but he really wouldn't want one. But yeah, he said the same thing that once he finally decided, it was pretty easy to walk away. He did it cold turkey. But I've been craving some Jack Daniels lately. Ooh. Could do with a few more hours sleep. Not gonna happen, but we can wish. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that was the dilemma I had when I was laying down, Johnny, and I couldn't sleep. I'm like, do I lay here knowing that I'm probably not going to fall asleep for a while? Or do I just get up and do something and see if I can make myself tired enough to fall asleep? Because I hate laying there tossing and turning. Sometimes I think it makes me not sleep even longer than if I just get up and do something like watch TV or this. Just doing something sometimes helps. And no Jack Daniels for you, Wolfie. Oh, yeah, that sucks when you have a booming headache and there's a kid. Yeah. Never had any of the little rugrats myself, but I took care of enough of them to know that that could suck. You got any big plans today, Johnny? I don't think I've had anything to drink in a year and a half. Very nice, E&T. I stopped smoking weed years ago because of asthma. Told me to go myself and wouldn't allow me to smoke no more. Oh. All the power to you, Johnny. If you can, go right ahead. Yeah. Hello, Ron. Welcome. How are you? Where are you from, Ron? When did you celebrate your New Year's Eve? Have you been to bed yet? They will look around. Where's Johnny? Where's Johnny? Johnny Five. Johnny Five, where are you, Johnny Five? Oh, you have not celebrated yet. Nice. Yeah, some of us have. Oh, you're on the West Coast. Yeah, our New Year's, well, this is our New Year's Day. I'm on the East Coast. So it's almost 6 a.m. here. It is 6 a.m. here. And yeah, just couldn't sleep. So decided to jump back on YouTube and see if there was anyone else up. I don't have a basement. What about an attic, a closet, um, a set of stairs that has one of those little cubby hole things underneath it, under the bed? In your 6-year-old's Barbie house. You have lost a lot of weight, Johnny. Maybe you could sneak in there now. I'm 6'5". I don't fit anywhere. But you did lose a lot of weight, so maybe that'll offset the height thing. Maybe. Oh. Sounded good for a minute. But I hear you about the 6'5" thing. Jimmy's 6'2", 6'3". Under the bed, feet hanging out. See if they dare pull the feet. I just hid under the quilt. Job check. Nice. Very, very nice. Well, Johnny, if you end up being able to get some sleep, good for you. Happy New Year's, Gas Nation. How are you feeling, love? I know you still didn't feel 100% yesterday. My feet are very ticklish too, Johnny. Were you able to have any amount of fun, Gas Nation? I got a video call from my cousin earlier, and he reminded me he is 6'10". Oof, 6'10". That's a big dude. Yes, that's a big dude. Oh, I'm sorry, Gas Nation. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better, but I know you're not 100%. Hopefully, you'll get there and you just celebrate your New Year's on whatever day you feel up to it. Just pay down, watch TV. Yeah, that's what I did too when I got off all the New Year's streams. I just watched a little bit of TV, and I was telling these guys tried to lay down, couldn't sleep, so I just got up and figured I'd jump back up here and oh, nice, very nice, Wolfie. But yeah. So what'd you watch, Gas Nation? Anything good? I was saying a lot of times for years, me and Jimmy would just watch. On New Year's Eve, we would usually watch either Three Stooges or John Wayne movie marathons. Because Jimmy likes the Three Stooges. And we both like John Wayne. So sometimes he would watch the Three Stooges with me, the John Wayne with me, until I got tired enough. I went to bed, and then he'd put on the Three Stooges. I was watching all of you guys on YouTube. Very nice. I hope you were able to kind of live vicariously through us and have a little bit of fun. Or at least enjoy watching us make fools out of ourselves. But yeah, me and Jimmy just did the YouTube stuff, and we got our annual Chinese food. I woke up at 11:50. Nice. Good timing. Good timing. I know my friend put on Facebook, I closed my eyes for just a couple of minutes, and 8 hours later, poof, I missed the New Year. She ended up waking up at 2 a.m. And she's like, and now here I am, wide awake. It's funny because for a long time, Jimmy and I would literally not even wait till midnight to go to bed, depending on, because I used to always have to work being in nursing. I would have to work New Year's Eve. So even if I was off on New Year's Day, I'd be exhausted from being up all day. That's what I was trying to do, but it didn't work. So yeah, sometimes we'd go to bed at like 10:30. And then a few times we're like, that's it, we're going to wait till midnight. And as soon as 12:01 hit, we went to bed. Like, screw it. Just go to bed. Keener is like, Tina. Yeah, more sleep is probably what you do need, Gas Nation. I mean, I don't know how much sleep you're getting, but I watched at least 20 movies in the last 2 days. I might just be movied out until tomorrow night. Very nice. That's the one thing I love about the holidays is all the movie marathons they do of all the old movies. Some of them I could just sit there and watch for hours, just watch a movie after movie after movie. And that's usually what I do when Jimmy goes away for the weekends. I just watch movies all weekend long. Some of them, it doesn't even matter how many times you've seen them. Oh, damn it, Jenna. The hell are you still doing up? Jeez, girl. Oh, you're usually a night owl anyway, damn it, Jenna, right? I missed all the parties, found a new game. Oh, so you gamed out for New Year's. Very nice. Very nice. I've been sleeping, thank God. I'm getting so much better. Yeah, Gas Nation. I find if I'm able to sleep more than usual, um, that I feel better quicker. I'm usually up at 3 a.m. I did. I don't have cable. I stream from newer website that makes Netflix look like a sad little brother. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, sometimes, Wolfie, I'll do Netflix or Amazon. Sometimes I even do the Fandango. Is that it? That one I don't like as much, but so very nice. Damn it, Jenna, you gamed in the new year. That's all right. At least you were doing something you enjoyed. Oh, and a little thank you. I think you and Jimmy would love it. Tons of older movies. Oh, nice. Nice. Very cool. Oh my God. I'm into this prison show on Netflix called 60 Days. Is that the one where the people go in for 60 days? They're like law abiding citizens and they go into a program and they're in prison and they're in jail for 60 days. I see everything on Netflix, so got rid of it. Yeah, that's the one thing that stinks. ENT. They don't change out their movies as often, so once you see them, you're like, eh. Gas Nation. Jimmy and I used to watch that all the time, and then we kind of like grew out of it. It kind of got monotonous, like, but it is a good show. Jimmy loves the ranch. Yep. Yep. We were into the ranch. And some of the problems with the shows on Netflix is it takes like a year for them to bring out a new season. I will find out all the information and send you a message tomorrow on Facebook if you guys might be. All right, Wolfie. Sounds good. So the ranch is it's got um Kutcher in it. The hell's his name? Um Ashton Kutcher. He's one of the sons. The father is Sam Elliott, and it's about a farmer whose sons help him on the farm. And he's very gruff, and the mother died a long time ago. And like the sons, like Ashton Kutcher, is just like him, so they fight a lot. They like butt heads. It's actually a very good show, Gas Station. I highly suggest it. We watched the pilot and we're like, huh, we should check this out. And by the end of the first season, we were hooked. Yeah, I love Sam Elliott. Yeah, we like Orange is the New Black. I'm kind of upset that they're going to cancel it. Yeah, Wolfie, I really liked it. It's a good show, Gas Nation. It's a comedy, and it's like some of the stuff, like you're like, oh, and it's like they're just like regular people, like they have money trouble, and so it's not like one of those they're rich and don't face life like everyone else. Yeah, if you like Orange is the New Black, Gas Nation, look at what Worthen? Wentworth. That's what I was just gonna say, Gas Station. We watched Wentworth too. Yeah, they're both very good. I think we actually found Wentworth before we found Orange is the New Black. Yeah, Wentworth is very good, damn it. But yeah, just as you were typing that, probably is when I was trying to remember the name of it. That's why I was like, Worthen? Was it Worthen? Yeah, I don't know which one I liked more. I liked them both. I have been watching a show called Grimm. It's not bad for a 2016 TV show. I've heard of it, Wolfie. I've never watched it, but I have heard of it. It's like a sci-fi horror TV show, isn't it? Did Jimmy fall asleep on you? No, I think he's still up. I did send him a link. He said he might jump up. He was editing a video when I started this. Yeah. So yeah, I have heard of it. I should try watching it and see if, because I like the horror, so I would probably enjoy it. Like I started to get into I never seen Graham. I'll check that out too. I started to get into what the hell is the show that's based off of Silence of the Lambs? Um, I can't think of it now. For fuck's sake, my internet is running. I might have to either go back to gaming or go to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn it, Jenna. If you do got to back out, love, I completely understand. Don't annoy yourself on our account. I'm also watching the TV show Dexter. Oh, Dexter was really good, Wolfie. Supposedly, I don't remember if it was Netflix or if it's Showtime that bought the rights to that. But one of them is going to be picking up where they left off. Apparently, Paul B. Hello, how are you? You fell asleep last night. Yeah, I couldn't sleep, Paul. We did a little New Year's Eve stream with a couple of friends, and new show we found called Rachette. Oh. But yeah, when I finally tried to fall asleep, I couldn't. So I was like, what the hell? Might as well see who else is up. Today I was playing Jurassic World Evaluation. It's free. Ooh. Oh, evolution. World evolution. Damn it, Jenna. Paul B is a gamer too. I love that game. So yeah. And hubby's in, I think, editing a video, so he might jump on when he's done if he's still not tired. I finished all of Bridgerton in one night. That's a good show. I don't think I've ever heard of that one, damn it. I think I only have 2 episodes of Dexter before I get rid of Satellite. Oh. But yeah, we were mad because when we started watching it on Netflix, the 8th season had just finished, so it had just been added to Netflix. And then by the time we got done watching the series, they were like, oh, we canceled it. We were like, seriously? I want to play Minecraft, but it's been messing with my vertigo really bad. Well, then don't play it, damn it, Jenna. Don't be making yourself any more dizzy than the stuff makes you, man. Does that help with it at all, damn it, Jenna? The edibles and stuff? With the vertigo, I mean? I know some people it helps because it helps calm them. Just wondering. Bridgerton is on Netflix. I will have to check it out. Oh, that stinks. On PC. I know, I want to start getting back into Diablo. I loved Diablo. Diablo 1 I was addicted to, and then it kind of got too techy for me. And hey, Jenna, try motion sickness pills. I heard that. That's what I have to take because I get vertigo from my allergies. So I always have either Dramamine or there was another one, but they don't make it anymore. Um, so yeah, Dramamine is available over the counter. Damn it, it might help. I know it helps me. But yeah, I get vertigo from my allergies. Thankfully, not often, especially if I take my meds, my allergy meds, um, the way I'm supposed to. But if I take, like, I'm supposed to take the Allegra 180 every day. If I try taking anything less, um, with less milligrams, that's when the dizziness usually kicks in. I don't smoke anymore. I wonder if gaming glasses would work. They might, although the what are they called? The blue screen glasses. They're made for like computers and TVs. I know some people say that it does help. I know a lot of people with migraines that use them. Wonder if gaming glasses would work. I think my problem is an in-ear issue. Yeah, I think that's what happens with me, damn it, Jenna. My doctor said that when my allergies are really bad, um, if I have water in my ear, it doesn't drain properly. And that's what does the vertigo. Jenna, you could try turning down your brightness settings on your monitor. Let me show you out. Thank you, Gas Nation. I've spoken with my doctor about Meniere's disease. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. When I first started with the allergies, um, the only time that like I would get really affected is when I got dizzy. And at the time, I didn't realize I had allergies. And finally, one day, I got so dizzy, I fell at the house. And Jimmy was like, "That's it. You go to the doctors," because the vertigo was getting worse. And she tracked how often I went because of the vertigo. And it was like every 3 months. And she's like, "I want to try something." So she put me on Allegra to see if it helped. And it did. So that's when she sent me for allergy testing. Wish I could quit, but if I go without smoke for more than 3 hours, I turn into a Godzilla. I want to walk through buildings and smash people. Minecraft and Roblox have a lot of artifacts that can make you dizzy for sure. I quit smoking by vaping. Yeah, Paul, especially in first person mode. Yeah, I don't game, so. But yeah, I highly suggest trying the Dramamine too, Damagena. And you only take it when you're having the disease, or you expect to like take it before you play Minecraft, if that's what you know causes it. My lungs won't allow me to vape. The patch tries to kill me, and the gum tastes like ass wrapped in skunk. Yeah, Wolfie, Jimmy can't vape either. He ends up coughing worse than he does when he smokes pot. My guy claims he quit smoking today because cigs wouldn't go up to $9 a pack. I'll try it. But yeah, damn it, Jenna. Like I said, I always keep a bottle of it with me, just so if it does, because mine are random. Yeah. Yeah, because once upon a time, Jimmy and I tried vaping. I know, Wolfie, everything's so expensive up there. Right? Almost $20 a pack. I'd be like, fuck you. Although I say that, God only knows. I want to quit. It's just hard. Especially with the year we've had, like everyone, the stress levels, and we do got to quit though. By we, I mean Jimmy and I. How would that? $17 a pack. I remember back in the day when I was a kid, I knew someone that lived in Canada and would come here every summer. And here at the time, I think our packs were like $4 a pack, and they were like 10 in Canada. I don't want him to quit, but I do want him to quit, but I also don't want to deal with him grumpier than usual. You sound fucked up till you stop in front of the next door who sells smokes. Pretty much. Yeah. Damn, I remember when my mom's Cool 100s was $20 a carton, right? I can remember when my parents would pay a dollar something a pack. It was like a dollar. Jimmy remembers when his father's cigarettes used to be like 25 cents or 50 cents. I don't remember that far back, but I remember when they were like $1.50, $1.75. Yep, that was back in the day when they weren't bad for you. Or at least they didn't tell you they were bad for you because they didn't know, supposedly. But yeah, I always say smoking, as much as I want to quit, it's my one vice that like I'll give into. Like the drink I have when I stream, I can forgo that, but the smoking, I'm so happy I quit. Yeah, gas station. I wish Jimmy and I had never started back up. We quit a few years ago, and we quit for a long time. We quit for like 3 years. And to this day, I regret starting to smoke again. Yep. It was getting expensive, and it is still getting expensive. It's always the first thing that a lot of states tax is cigarettes. Yep. All it took was one camping trip and some drinking, and that was it. Yep. Vaping is cheaper in the long run, so I'm saving money, but I guess all the vape stuff is getting a price hike too. Yeah. And I think part of it is because now it's connected a lot to, I mean, not all vape is, but it's connected to marijuana now, and they're saying that's just as bad as cigarettes. And yeah, yeah, it is Gas Nation. Like when we quit, that would be the only time Jimmy would have like one or two cigarettes is if he was drinking. At the time, I didn't drink. So, and it never really bothered me to have people smoking around me. That's why I haven't been drinking much either. Yeah. My thing at the time was my coffee. Because, like, when I got out of work, I would always get a large iced coffee and I would smoke a cigarette right after work as soon as I got my large iced coffee. So I had to, like, change my routine when I left work. And in the morning, I would have to hold off on my coffee until I didn't have time to smoke a cigarette because then I wouldn't want it as bad. And my other worst time was sitting in traffic. I hated sitting in traffic. That's when I had my biggest cravings, is when I was sitting in traffic. Yep, that was my thing. Because, like I said, at the time I didn't drink, so it was my coffee and cigarettes. Like, that's what I do first thing in the morning. Even now, I have a cup of coffee and I smoke a cigarette when I first get up. And, like, after work, I still grab a large iced coffee and smoke a cigarette. But yeah, I mean, and it's not even just the money thing with us. It is the money thing, but at the same time, it's health wise too. I remember going to the store for the Hells Angels when I was 10, and they would give me $5 and send me in to get 2 packs of smokes. I got to keep $3 and change. Yeah, I bet you were rich in candy. Yep. Isn't it funny when you think about how cheap everything was back in the day when you were a kid, and then look at it now? Like, I can remember freaking with my change from lunch every day on my way home from school, I would go to the penny candy store and buy like 75 pieces of candy because I had to pay 25 cents for my lunch every day. Yep. And sometimes I would get 50 pieces of candy and buy one of those little 10-ounce sodas. It was a 10-ounce glass bottle of Pepsi, depending on if I wanted a Pepsi or not. That's how much candy I bought. My vice back then was bottle caps. I never really got into the bottle caps. They were always kind of like I liked their flavor until I started chewing them, and then it was kind of like chewing on chalk. Oh wow, Gas Nation. Yeah, that was the one thing I found, Gas Nation. My cravings never really went away. They got easier to deal with, but that time that we quit smoking, the cravings never really went away. Like there would just be certain times where I'd be like, man, I would kill for a cigarette right now. And the little fake smoke shop. And at the time, Gas Nation, I was the same way. Like I had access to cigarettes, but I would always tell myself, no, no, I'm doing good. Not gonna do it. And it's funny because one of the nurses I worked with at the time was an ex-smoker, and she had given me a hint, a suggestion, and it did work. So if you get a really bad craving, chug a glass of ice water, and it helps deal with the craving. I quit smoking in 2016 when my grandma died. As soon as I got the news, I threw the pack across the room and picked up my vape. Ah. And like back in the day, there were certain brands of gum that would make my cravings easier to deal with. I don't know why. Like I remember when my father tried quitting, he used to say the white lifesavers were his thing that helped him quit. I think it was the blue package, the wintergreen, I think they are. I mean, and that's the thing to do is just find what helps you. Like with Dammit Jenner, it's a vape. The thing that is pushing me my immune system is so freaking weak. I get sick often, and I would get bronchitis like 3 times a year. It's crazy. Hey, Mr. J, how are you? Happy New Year, love. Did you celebrate New Year's yet? And if so, did you have a good time? How did you ring in the new year, Mr. J? Some people have slept through it, some people have gamed through it. And with me, I hung out with friends and then couldn't sleep after, so here we are. Happy New Year to you, Mr. J. I'm sorry if I woke you up, Mr. J. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Almost makes you want to go watch that cartoon with the New Year baby. Happy New Year. So yeah, anybody got any big plans for New Year's Day? I don't. We're just sitting home and probably watching TV or playing on YouTube. I know pretty much everything around here is closed. Oh shit, I am so dumb. I have to be up in 3 hours. Much love, Doris, but I gotta hit the sheets. I will see you tomorrow. Good night. All right, Wolfie. Get some sleep, and I will see you later. Love you. Even sent Jimmy a message on IG to get his butt in here. No plans, E&T. I wasn't sleeping. I spent ringing in the new year with you and Jimmy, Doris. Oh, nice, nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, we'll see Wolfie later on the round table stream, more than likely. He's in Canada, so it's a little ahead of us. Let's see what that Mr. Jimmy's doing. Probably just take some scrap apart. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's probably all Jimmy will do too, is maybe go out in the garage, depending on how nice the weather is. I don't know if it's supposed to be warm or if it's supposed to snow. I know we got some freezing rain early yesterday, so it was pretty icy out. But thankfully, we didn't have anywhere to go. Let's see. Raining here all weekend. So, yeah, it looks like Saturday rain and snow, Sunday snow, Monday snow. It's only supposed to be 37 tomorrow, 40 on Saturday, and then in the 30s the rest of the week, pretty much. So, yeah, it's supposed to snow and rain all weekend here, too, ET. So, don't feel so bad. Yep. So, we probably won't be doing much all weekend, which is fine with me. Yeah, I don't want it either. We've actually lucked out so far, so I can't really complain. We definitely haven't gotten too much snow. But usually we start getting all our snow in January anyway. Yeah. Usually November and December aren't too bad here. It's January and February that are the worst. And January usually is our coldest month. And then February is our snowiest month. But we do get a few storms in January. It's just ends up freezing quicker in January because the temperature drops. I just found out I have shit to do tomorrow too. I'm not so tired, so I just took a melatonin. Very nice, damn it, Jenna. Well, if you need to go get some sleep as well, I will not hold it against you. We're just sitting here chilling. So there's nothing major happening. So I don't want to keep anybody up. Just looked supposed to be raining and 67. Nice. I wish it was still 67 here. All right, damn it, Jenna. Yeah, it's still only in the 20s here. And then tomorrow is 37, and I think that's the warmest. And then it drops down to lower 30s during the day. And it'll probably be like teens or 20s at night. Yeah, I think it's 23 here, it said. But I think we're usually anywhere from 5 to 10 degrees colder than where you are, gas. 48 and rain right now. Right? That's what we say around here, ET, too. If you don't like the weather, wait a minute. It'll change. Like, we've literally had snow and then sun and warm weather, like literally minutes apart. There was like a freak blizzard type of thing, but it only lasted a couple of minutes. But it was like a 2 or 3 minute blizzard. And then it was all sunny and warmed up, and we were like, seriously? But yep. So we're the same here. Our weather is crazy. And according to the 10-day forecast, rain every day. Yeah, like it's not supposed to clear up here till Tuesday. And like that'll probably change. I never trust the 10-day forecast. Yes, I do, Gas Nation. That was so weird. Wearing t-shirts on Christmas Day. That was so weird. It just felt wrong for it to be so warm on Christmas. Remember when we were kids? It was like every Christmas you had like knee-high snow. Hasn't been like that for a long time. And that one 80-degree Christmas, that's the only one I know. With what I saw coming my way the other day, I believe this forecast. I probably won't be doing anything this weekend, just waiting for the 14th. What's the 14th, Mr. J? Is that your birthday? Was it you that said your birthday was coming up? I remember it being 80 back in 2008. Yeah, E&T, I think that's what we're referring to. It was like a few years ago. Loved climbing the huge snow. Me too, Gas Nation. Like my brother has pictures of us when we were kids. We like made this tunnel through the snow in our backyard. And then him and I made this really big snowball. And he has pictures of me sitting on top of the snowball. It was huge. Muggsy, I almost messaged you to see if you were still awake. That's what I thought, Mr. J. I was going to say, I thought there was someone that said their birthday was coming up. But yeah, Muggsy, I'm the same way. It's like, why am I still awake? I was telling these guys I tried to sleep and couldn't sleep. Just laid there, tossing and turning. So I was like, screw it. Get up and see who else is awake. I'm sure I will see you before the 14th, Mr. J, but if not, happy birthday, love. But like I said, I'm sure I'll see you. It's always exciting to have birthdays. Till you reach a certain point and then you're just like, it's just another year. Another year. Is it a big birthday, Mr. J? Or just another? Like, is it a milestone birthday? Do they even still count milestones after a certain point? I know after I turned like 30, I stopped counting them. I was like, eh. I know they do like 10-year milestones. Like it's supposed to be 30, 40, 50. In 3 more days, I should have Wi Fi. I had to change my phone plan. I can't afford it. I had to knock it back. Knock off $30. Oh. 3 more years, you'll be 40. Very nice. One of my friends just turned 40 on Christmas Eve. She was all excited. And I was like, trust me, it's nothing to be excited about. She's like, well, I won't be in my 30s no more. Yeah, I'll be 48 this year now in 2021. Right, David Jenna? I just want to go back before my 40s. Because as soon as I hit 40, that's when I became broken. I say it all the time. 40 broke me. I had more fun in my 30s. Oh, God bless you. Oh, thanks. Thank you, thank you. "42 is the new answer to life." Yeah, when I was 42, I believe that's when I had my neck surgery. So yeah, no, I'd like to go before that. Try to see if I could avoid that whole thing. Although that would mean I would have to do something different for the rest of my life. For my life. But yep. I'll be 42 in April, If I go back to my 20s, I would have made some better choices. Right, David Jenna? You think about stuff like that and you're like, what I would have done so differently if I knew then what I know now. Sometimes I wish we could just rewind back like you do with the movie or something. Just rewind back to a certain point and be like, all right, I'll take over from here. That would be cool. Back when you were still young, but you weren't so young that, like, you had to listen to your parents. like you were an adult, but you were still young enough adult that 4 rotations. Shit, gamer. Looks like it will be my 50th. Yikes. Uh-oh, Jimmy just had his 50th last year, Mr. J. Yep. Yep. There's always certain things you don't regret, and then there's other things that you're like, if I could just do that one thing over. Yep. There's definitely things I would do differently. Don't know if it would make a huge difference in my life, but you wouldn't know until you did it. Until you did those things differently. Right? That's what I always say, damn it, Jenna. I always say, I feel a lot older than I am just because I'm broken and like my body feels old, not my mind. My mind doesn't feel old, but my body feels old. Yeah, it does, Mr. J. That it does. Sometimes it seems like in the blink of an eye, you're like, what? Where did it go? Like I was thinking when I was driving to get the Chinese food, I was like, usually on New Year's Eve, I'm like, wow, where did the year go? It went by so fast. But last night I was just like, wow, thank God it's over. Couldn't have come fast enough. But yeah, I always say chronologically I'm 43, physically 98, and mentally 12. Right, David Jenna? Exactly. Exactly. Sometimes that's how I feel. Yep. Mentally, I'm definitely a lot younger than I am, both chronologically and physically. Physically, I'm a lot older, but fruity. Yes, you are fruity, gamer. You are very fruity. Very, very fruity. So, gamer, did you have your New Year's yet? How was it? I haven't seen you all night. Did you do anything? Hmm. Anything fun? Anything exciting? Anything at all? Mr. Gamer? Other than being fruity? We just were on YouTube all night. That's what we did. Yes. Gamer, did you leave me? come in to say fruity and then leave. Or 4 rotations, fruity, and then leave. Damn it, gamer. Maybe. He may have just left. Maybe. Right? I was just thinking the same thing, gas station. I'm like, did I lose everybody? Oh, damn it, Jenna's here. Her melatonin hasn't kicked in yet. ENT's still here, Mr. J. There's not too much anyone can do outside these days given the situation. Yeah, I know, Mr. J. Sometimes you don't need to go outside to have fun and have excitement. Sometimes you can do it just all by yourself. Like Dimma Jenna, she games. Sure, she keeps herself entertained. But yeah. Speaking of outside, it's looking like it's going to be another beach weekend. I wish. Damn it, Jenna, I wish. I know, Gas Nation. Didn't sound right. It sounded right when it was in my head, and as soon as it came out, it was like, might have been able to find a better way to put that. You know when it always sounds right in your head, and then as soon as the words escape your mouth, you're like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Sometimes you can have fun all by yourself. Damn it, Jenna knows what I meant. I haven't seen a beach since I was 5. Right? Usually the only time we go to the beach during the summer is when we want to go for food. We don't ever go on the beach. Because here it's like we have such short beach weather here that like everybody flocks towards the beach. And it's usually not very enjoyable. So we usually go for food. We'll walk around a little bit and then we come home. It's more of a let's take a drive and see the scenery type of thing, more than it is a whole beach day. I haven't spent a whole day at the beach. God, I was probably like 10 ENT, just like you. One day I'm going to take my kids. That'll be good. So at least they can see the beach at least once. I know it's hard if you don't live near the beach. Like, we're further away from the beach than we were. And that's why it's kind of like take a drive and meh, 18-foot swells. Maybe not so great for the beach. Yeah, I don't think so, damn it, Jenna. I don't think so. I remember the last time I lied. So the last time I spent a day at the beach, it was me and my niece. My niece was like 15. And Jimmy was on a Mantown weekend. Her parents were away. Her siblings were away. She lived with us, so her and I were the only ones that were around. And we had nothing to do, so I was like, screw it, let's hop in the car, we'll go to the beach. And we spent the day at the beach and got food and came home. And yep, usually go to Smoky Mountain. Nice. Now 25 to 30 foot swells. That's a beach day for sure. Oh, yeah. Sure. Sure. Beef. Oh, look who's back. Mr. Fruity Beef is back. Welcome back, Gamer. Glad you could entertain us with your presence. Gamer is to throw random words in chat and then leave. Last time I went to the beach, I brought most of the sand home in my shorts. Have you ever seen my videos, Doris? I don't think so, Imogen. I'm going to have to go look and see. I don't know if I'm sad as it sounds. I don't know if I am subscribed. Puffy Puff. Puffy Puff. Puffy Puff. Oh, I am not, Imogen. Shame on me. Shame, shame. Ooh. Yeah, I will have to watch those, Imogen. That looks fun. I am now, Imogen. I am now. But yes. That was a great speech today, even if I ended up sick because of it. Nice. That's always what's nice. Sucks that you end up sick, but at least if you had a good time while doing it, and it's a memory, and you get a good video out of it, at least you can go, remember that day? Remember we did this? Yep. For sure. Yeah, the first one I saw was the one with the waves crashing on the rocks. That looks like a cool ass video. I would have been fine if that wave didn't want a close up. Oh. Oh, yeah, that will be remembered. I bet it will be. Bet it will be. But yes. Yeah, they look pretty cool, E&T. You can be envious of her beach videos. We'll live vicariously through Jenna. Right? That does suck, because it's almost like stripper glitter. You can never get it all off. Be picking grains of sand out for days. Could shower 5 times and there'll still be sand on the floor of the shower, no matter what. Yep. I guess I kind of had some people freaked out because I'm on the cliff, but it's totally safe. Dang, Jenna, you must really love the beach. Looks like I have some videos. Right, Mr. J? They look really cool. Unless you actually walk out on the rocks. Ah. So it's all knowing where you're supposed to be. I get it. And I suppose if you go there enough, you know exactly where to stand for it to be safe. I do love the beach. It helps that I live less than a mile from the ocean. Oh, that's cool. I would probably be there a lot too if I lived right near it. Because I do like the beach. I just don't like all the people. Like I used to like going at night, like 7 p.m., going and just chilling because there's really no one there at that time. And You can just relax. The sun just setting or starting to set. Yeah, that was my favorite time to go. Like early mid evening. And the water's not so cold then either. Yep. But around here, some of the beaches actually have like times on them that you're not supposed to be on the beach after a certain time. I'm the same. I like to go on the weekdays. Right? Like my sister every year takes a vacation. And there's one day out of our whole vacation where all by herself she goes to the beach, and she said, and that's her solitude. She's got 4 kids. Now they're older, but even when they were younger, there was one day where she would just go by herself, hang out at the beach, and that was her favorite thing to do. That was her solitude. When I go to Smokies, I get road rage bad because of all the people there. I wish I was the only one there. It would have been less embarrassing getting soaked, but I'm glad I made people laugh while I was laughing too. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only bad part about the beach here at ENC is because there's so many people. That's why I always liked going at that time, like I said, because there were less people. I used to walk the beaches alone. Yeah. I always enjoyed it. It's always a nice getaway, nice and peaceful. Yep. Get a fried dough. Eating fish changes a nation. Teach a man to cook fish, you feed him for one day. Teach him how to fish, you can feed him for a lifetime. Game. Yes. Yeah, I would love to live closer to a beach, but there's all those people and all that traffic. Good right where I am. I like taking the ride, so I just assume go for a nice day ride, and because then it makes it more enjoyable. Get the build up for the ride there. Yep. Come on over, I'll take you to the beach. Okay. I'll be right there. Couple of hours. Right, we be right back. All right, Gas Nation. Mass communication. Communication does help. Don't you get me wrong. Okay, gamer. Don't you put me wrong now. Oh, I want to know. I want to know now. I'll even show you some of my favorite spots in the hills. Nice. Nice, nice. Jesus Christ, who is the sausage of sacrifice. Yep, and then someday, damn it, Jenna, you can come here and we'll go in the mountains, and we can see the cool thing about the mountains here is, especially the early fall, middle fall, you can see the snow-capped mountains, and there's like snow nowhere else, like down here, but you can see the peaks with the snow on them. It's kind of cool. And foliage, you gotta come see the foliage. We're known for our foliage. Very bright, vibrant, pretty colors. Myrtle Beach. Never been. I've heard it's kind of nice. I used to live in Phoenix. I missed the ocean. I bet if you used to living by the ocean, doing a change like that, like it would almost be like us moving to where you are. And it's like, as much as I bitch about the winter and the snow, I would probably miss it because it's the one thing that I actually like about here is the four seasons. I'd like to see the East Coast. I'd love to go to just go all over. That's the one cool thing about here is like riding the coast. You can pretty much ride the whole from like the Cape up to Maine and Rhode Island. Absolutely fascinating. I know, Gamer. I know we are. But yeah, each corner of the world, I suppose, has its perks. Especially if you've lived there all your life, you'd miss them if you went somewhere else. Four Seasons, don't think I'd eat. I've ate there. Ha ha ha. Yeah, we even used to have a restaurant called the Four Seasons, or was it a hotel? I forget. It was either a hotel or a restaurant chain. That was the Four Seasons. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, restaurants. That's what I thought. And then I thought maybe it was a hotel. Oh, it's beautiful, damn it, Jenna. I was pissed at myself this year because this one day I went to the grocery store and I drove down the road and it's all lined with trees and it was so beautiful. I was so mad that I didn't think to like bring my camera with me and because it gets very beautiful. Just like when it first snows, all the snow on top of the trees and on the side of the road when it's glistening, it's very pretty. And then once the plows come, it makes it all dirty and you're just like, ugh. But while it's on the treetops, it's almost like a Christmas card. Yeah, those are the things that I would miss if we ever moved out west. Is the autumn and the snow when it first falls. As much as I hate the snow, I love the way it looks when it first falls and when it's like actively snowing. It's very pretty and peaceful. Like I always say, I wouldn't mind the snow if I didn't have to go anywhere. It's when I have to go somewhere that I hate it. I love looking at snowy scenery, but I don't like being that cold. Yeah, it's funny because if it's actively snowing, normally it's not cold outside. I know that sounds funny, but usually that's when it's nice and warm out, is when it's actively snowing, if there's no wind. It's kind of cool. It is, Mr. J. I'll have to, this winter when we get some good snow, I'll have to do some videos when I'm out on a drive because we actually live in a great area for it with the mountains and trees around us. It's actually a great area for something like that. So I will have to work on doing that so some people can see how it can be pretty here. I've experienced it and the sound's so peaceful. It is. Hey, Jen Vlogs, Lee, how are ya? Yeah, it's because that's usually when it's nice. Exactly like I said, it's very peaceful. It's quiet when it's actively snowing.
What
Hello,
up, babe?
how are we?
Hello. Sorry.
It's all right.
Let's
Did you
just
get?
say I'm trying to upload that video, and it took long. It's taking longer to turn my camera stuff on than it than it's gonna to freaking upload that video. I was
Did you
like, holy
gas
fuck.
station's twat a message? She sent you a message on twat.
Yeah, she's like, get in here. You better get in there. I'm like, what's she doing now? She's we're just screwing around. It's like, I'm just trying to finish a fucking video. You know, I'm what? I'm 3 weeks behind on videos. So
Lee, happy new year to you, love. I hope you were able to enjoy the change.
there she is. What's up, Gas Gamer Lee? Good to see you, Jenna. I've not experienced what?
The snow
Oh,
and how pretty it is
huh.
when it first falls, like on the treetops and stuff. And autumn. Damn it, Jenna wants to see our foliage.
Oh.
So I told them I would try and do a video once we get some good snow.
Well, Jenna, come over here and for Columbus Day next year.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what we said, that we're going to go there and she's going to take us to all her
Uh-huh.
favorite beaches.
Okay.
And then she's going to come here and we're going to take her to all our favorite mountains. And
Sounds like fun.
yeah.
Jen's vlogs. What up?
Good to see you again, gamer. Mr. Randomly pop in and put a weird message in chat. Would you like a link? I would have offered you one earlier, but you always say, you only offer me a link when there's no one else in there. Night. Oh, that's right, Lee. You started it off, didn't you? I love to know who's butthurt over me. What are you talking about, gamer?
Right. Nobody's bought her.
Everyone is waking up. Yes, everyone is starting to wake up. And that's what Jimmy said when he told me to do a live. He was like, there'll either be some people around here that are still awake or people across the pond just waking up. Johnny Five was in here for a little bit.
I've been listening to most of it.
I kind of figured you were lurking.
My eyes are dried out from sitting there or something. Freaking my right eye is just like killing me.
Yeah.
Oh, I got Visine in here.
I was gonna say you have eye drops
Somewhere.
somewhere. Happy New Year's. Yes, Happy New Year's to everyone. Did you find? Okay, he found it. He found it, people. He found it.
It's probably a freaking cat here again.
And maybe.
Little bastard.
Ferris and Jimmy, you both look so tired.
Yeah.
Nah, not really.
Kind of ready for bed, but
I'm at that just starting to get tired stage.
yeah, man, I lean back in the freaking camera, man. Disappear.
He had to put Visine and ENT. His eyes are burning. But yeah, gas station. The good thing is me and Jimmy have no responsibilities today, so we can
Or any day for that matter.
Can pretty much go. I took the dog out around 5 a.m., so she should be good for a
Mr.
while.
J? What's up, Mr. J? Good to see you. Probably should just go the frick to bed. This thing's not even done converting yet. It's like,
yeah, that's what kept me up till I tried laying down. Was recording a video. Like I want to just record it so that way When I
Get
get
it
up
done,
later,
right?
I can just edit it and release it. Awoken meats.
Yeah.
No one can escape.
It's 36% converted. It's and then
Happy New
still
Year,
gonna upload.
Jules.
Oh, hi Julie. Oh, been on the toilet. Oh,
Yeah, she's still sick.
yeah, hating that.
She feels a little better today, she said, but yeah, Julie, I couldn't sleep, so I started a live, and Jimmy was working on a video, and so I just thought I would come in and say hi to people that may not have been around last night, or may have even been around last night, or keep getting closer, keep getting better. Ah, yes.
Right?
It's all you can hope. I spare not land nor servant. By wake as smoke and flame, I take their wives and daughters. They stand there watching. She said, it's definitely not the roast beef. That's what happened with me, Mr. J. I tried sleeping and I was just thinking and thinking and thinking. And so I figured I'd get up and for a little bit and see
Oh,
what
guess
happens.
there's there's a sub shop over there in Redford that I've been trying to think of the name of, and it's killing me. I think it's Bob's or Rob's over by Tufts. I think it's right on Boston Ave. I haven't been there forever.
Forever and ever and ever.
Yeah, been a long time. I'd love to go there again. I know right the fuck where it is, but
Gas Nation said in Medford.
yeah. Yeah, it's freaking
Is it a roast beef place?
it's a little deli in the back of a convenience store. And for some reason I think every time I look at a map, I'm looking at it the wrong way to where it is. But
You know what I think about sometimes? Do you think Lena's is still there?
Lena's is definitely not there anymore.
Lena's was this place. They had the best subs. They were huge. Damn it, Jenison. I don't go to Medford often.
Oh, I bet you wouldn't.
No, I have no grapes, Sir Gamer.
Hmm.
The only time I buy grapes if I have a craving for them when I'm shopping. Because usually I'll eat a couple of handfuls and then the chickens usually get them. Bob's Italian food gas station said.
I think so. I think that's it. It's a little convenience store in the delis in the back. They make really awesome steak and cheese subs, with wide bread and pretty sure that's it. They still there?
Oh boy, Gamer. What you be sending me?
I used to do a lot of work at Tufts. That's why I know where it is. For some reason, I don't think it's there anymore. Because I said I can't find it on the map. Like if I go to Google and try and look up where it used to be, it's not on there. Had that once. They're really good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, you know the name. Next time I make a trip into the city, I'll have to freaking drive by at least to see if they're still there. Because I know, if I go to the freaking if I go to the university, I know right where to go from there. To see if it's still in the fucking building. Opens at 9. It's still open. All right. Yeah, for some reason they're not on Google, or I'm thinking of the wrong street. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go type it in.
I was gonna say road trip.
Well, I'm not thinking. Maybe they move. If they moved, because that's where the hell's the freaking university from there? Yeah, it might be it. For some reason, I was thinking. Well, we get the satellite view.
Oh God, has any lemonade? Oh, Gamer. Very cute. Very, very cute, Gamer. And then he waddled away.
That looks right, but I don't think they haven't always been in that location, have they? I'm pretty sure they moved off of Boston Ave. Could be wrong. Yeah. Pretty sure they moved. Check Messenger.
So,
Yeah, they were in a much smaller place before, weren't they?
So I believe Lena's is actually still there.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Or was, at least.
I think it is the store. I just don't think they were there. I think it's the right name, but I don't think they've been there for a long time. But then again, I'm also talking. When the hell did I eat there? I used to eat there back in the 90s, you know? So I think they moved from then anyways, you know?
Gamer, I asked you if you wanted a link. You never gave me an answer. You boo. Ben Olden, Happy New Year. How are ya?
What up, Ben? Where the hell is he? Oh, I don't even have the freaking. There you boob. You got it in hangouts.
Johnny Five's back. He had a bath. He feels better now. Very nice. Hey, boob. How are you?
Morning.
Hey, mum,
Lady.
got any grapes?
And then he waddled away. Waddle,
Waddle,
waddle.
waddle, waddle, until the very next day. Ba-dum.
Why is my queen and country speaking? So, Ben, this is Gamer, who is the queen on YouTube.
I'm the
Well,
Queen's friend.
Well, he sees the queen, and the queen is speaking.
Yeah,
The voice
he's a friend
is
of the
up there.
crown.
I am a friend of the crown.
That is why you see your queen and country speaking.
Uh-huh.
Sausage victorious.
Yes, he's also known as the sausage man. He's the
Till
sausage
the
man.
very next.
Then he waddles away till the very next day.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Oh, right now I probably sound just as crazy as Gamer.
Can you stop
It's a good
farting
song.
in that chair?
Sorry.
Darkness imprisoning
Yes.
me.
E.T.'s going to take a nap.
All right, E&T. Have a great day.
Right? Enjoy the night, the morning. I hear you.
Thank you for visiting and hanging out for a while. And Ben said, I met her once at Edinburgh Castle when
Cool.
her and Philip were saying hello to everyone.
That's pretty cool.
Very nice, very nice.
She told me to tell you you're a piece of shit.
Uh,
Ben Olden is
Oh, yeah.
not a piece of shits.
Oh, yeah. Ho, 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 ho.
So, David Jenner, how's that melatonin doing? She took melatonin like an hour ago, I think.
You're supposed to lay down when you take it?
She's like, when it starts kicking in, I'll get off.
Yeah. You gotta lay down.
And the time I think I'm through is because of you.
Uh-huh.
She said,
You
I
can
am.
eat a sausage if you won't grow. You can pick your nose if you said so.
Yeah, damn it, Jenna. I always say that. The melatonin don't work, and Jimmy always says, you gotta lay down, you know. Lay down and close your eyes, and the melatonin will work.
It helps.
And then I always say, I ain't got time for that.
Just look at the screen. Let it mesmerize you.
Why don't you ask the kids in Tiananmen Square? A passion for reason that they weren't there. Oh,
Right, David Jenna?
That's-
She said, it will work when I want to wake up.
that was System of a Down.
Oh, very nice. Yep. Sod. Fuck yeah.
Sitting in my car and
You're making David Jenner excited. Gamer.
oh,
Yeah, Mr. J does. I always get frustrated before it kicks in.
oh shit. I'm back.
Oh yeah.
What about it? Have you tried counting sheep yet, David Jenner, with the melatonin? Yeah, it's funny. Like Jimmy can take it and be like, "All right, I'll go to bed now," and go right to sleep. And it's like, seriously, should always take fucking forever.
Yeah, I usually take like a fucking handful of that shit though.
Yep. Nice. Well, hopefully that helps a little bit with the disease. Hopefully.
I see your flag in the marble arch and sausage of a victory march.
I don't know, damn it, Jenna, but Jimmy does.
Well, working usually helps. But when you can't work, like do something, just stay up.
Yeah, even Paul was in here for a little bit, Jimmy.
Yeah, I saw him. I was gonna type, but I was in the middle of getting shit done.
Yeah, damn it, Jenna. Sometimes I'm envious. Like, really? How can you be sleeping? At a time like this, you're sleeping. Yep.
I'm just wanting my fucking thing to upload so I can fucking shut this fucking thing off and go the fuck to bed.
Oh, how much longer does it have?
It's 58% uploaded.
Oof.
Well, I left a good job in the city. Did it working for the man. Now, did it do?
Yeah, gamer.
Of course, I'm pretty sure being on here streaming ain't helping it any, but whatever.
Oh.
Ooh, 59%.
Ooh.
Moving fast now.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Gamer, you're a fruitcake.
You're just
Thanks.
getting that now.
Well, he just makes it more and more believable.
Oh, once you get to know him a little.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, damn it, Jenna. Jimmy don't snore no more since he got his machine. But I'll be like, "You still awake?" And I'll get nothing. It's like, damn it. Damn it. We'll have to.
Life is a waterfall.
Yeah.
Yeah, what he said.
Yeah.
Drink from the river, then we turn around and put up a wall, babe.
Yeah, Jimmy does too. He can't sleep without it no more.
What's that?
Your machine.
Oh, fuck no. Not really, unless maybe in the chair here, but
Yep. I was hoping. So I got a sleep apnea machine too. And I was so hoping that it would, because I've always had insomnia. Sometimes I'll go days and won't be able to sleep. And I was so hoping, I'm like, hopefully this helps. Because Jimmy always said, yep, as soon as I put that on, I'm right asleep. Yep, no. Not me.
lay off the coffee.
Kitchen sink.
Kitchen sink gamer.
Yeah, just kitchen sink. Run for your children and your sisters and your brothers. Lady love it alone it behind. We wanna get a sausage and put it in my behind. The dark days are over. The dark days are over. Do you know that one?
No,
know.
can't say that. I do.
Right,
bloody
Jim
hell.
and Jenna? Lay off coffee. How dare you? Yeah,
Well-
I thought it would take me a long time to get used to the mask too, but surprisingly it didn't.
Yeah, the mask thing was a little hard to get used to, but you know, once I started fucking sleeping regular, I learned to get over it. You know?
Yeah, it does make a big difference.
It also helped with my restless leg syndrome. Fucking oh yeah. Made a world of difference in my sleep.
You know, like when I first started using mine, my doctor was like, "So, how's the sleep?" And I'm like, "Well, the quality is definitely better, but the quantity, yeah, no, I still don't sleep. I mean, if I can fall asleep, I'm good, but I still have the problem not being able to sleep."
Yep.
But I definitely feel
on it.
100% better if I sleep with the mask.
The dark days are over.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Jay. When it was getting bad, man, I could sleep anywhere, man. At one point,
Yep.
anywhere I'd sat down, I'd just fucking fall asleep.
Yep.
Yep. Even doctor's office, sitting in a doctor's chair, waiting on him, fucking in the waiting room. Hell, at one point it was like even at a stoplight.
Yep. And I would always have to go to bed to try to go to sleep before Jimmy, because if he went to bed before me, I would never be able to fall asleep because of his snoring. So it's so loud.
Fuck yeah, she never slept at a stoplight before.
Normal people don't, Jimmy.
Well, you know, it happens.
Love is a no sausage. and meat. A lap will
Let
change
me
my
go
one.
on like a blister in the sun.
We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun, but the hills that we climbed were just seasons out of time. We had joy, we had fun, we had seasons in the sun.
Homie Nagafish,
Right, Mr. J? As long as the doctor make you wait, you have no choice but to fall asleep.
Calm your eyes.
Yep, sometimes.
You don't have to be beautiful to turn me on. Oh, that was fun.
How you doing?
How are you doing?
I'm feeling something. Oh, okay, my Jenna. Jenna said I'm feeling something. I feel a kitties. I feel a kitties. Huh. There's a kitty going, Mama, why are you still up? I'm supposed to be watching the birdies sitting on top of your head out the window.
Maybe the shit's finally kicking in. Well, hell, Jenna, shut the phone off and go lay down.
Come here.
Don't
so good night,
dream it, be it.
Oh, sing a Beatles tune.
Come so good night.
We all live in the yellow submarine. A
Da
yellow
da 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 da. Oh yeah, I'll tell you something. I think you understand. Oh yeah, I tell you one thing. Oh, hang on, what's it go like? The next bit after I wanna hold your hand. Hang on. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. Then I don't know how it goes. Oh please, say to me, da 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 da. I want some cheese and ham. Oh please, say to me, da 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 da. I wanna hold your hand. I wanna hold your hand. Sorry. I was getting into the drumming. I like that little drum. It's really fucking cool.
Yeah, man, you're doing it. You're making it work, man.
Yeah. He's such a bad
big ass box with a fat panel. Makes different noises and where you hit it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
Got two snares on the corner. Then you got the bass in the middle. And then you got the rim at the top. It's fucking loud as shit.
Nice.
Yeah, my neighbours, they must hate.
Fuck them.
It's got a sleigh bell in it as well if I hit it really hard.
Nice.
Sleigh bell time.
Give him something to bitch about. Yep, Gas Nation, consider yourself lucky there, because that was like almost a whole freaking song.
Right?
We usually only get like the cliff notes. That was almost a whole song.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't done properly though, or was it?
Whatever.
Then. Oh my god, that's a grim one.
Who
I don't know how. Some sausage told you that sausage goes in your bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't know how that sausage knew you. Ha
Uh,
ha ha.
uh,
Ha.
For those of you that don't know, these are little chicks that Gamer sent us. Can you sing me to sleep with some BYOB?
Oh my god. I don't even know how the main chorus would go on that, Jenna. Oh, fucking hell. I'm gonna have to learn that one, Jenna. That's gonna be quite hard.
Oh.
Last from the tablecloth. It's the main chord verse. I don't even know how you do that on the drum.
we'll just sing it and figure it out.
No, listen to the main verse and you'll know what I'm on about. You can't just. It's like thunder.
Well, I have no idea what song you're singing anyway, so.
I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Well, the main bit is just like lightning.
Jenna said she appreciates what you got.
Life is a waterfall. We turn from the river and turn it round and put. No, drink from the river, even. Fucking hell. Turn it round and put up our walls. Da, 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 da. I could do loads of songs, but I just can't do BYOB. That's just. Bloody hell.
Never heard of it.
It's like fresh, but the main bit in the verse would be very. I don't know how to do that.
Oh.
Very nice. Mr. J said, Gas has a great singing voice. I like those videos. Yes, Mr. J. Someday Gas Station will come on piano with us. Without a singing. I can barely get the lyrics, but I try. Is it? I'm sure that's not helping her sleep, Gamer.
I think it would do.
She said, la, 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 la. Oh, everybody's going to the party, have a real good time dancing in the desert, blowing up the sunshine. I know that's probably not how it sounds on the album, but if that's part of a song. I don't even know if that's part of a song.
Everybody's going to a party, have a real good time. Dancing it. I just don't know how the rhythm goes to the whole song.
That song.
Sunshine. Da, 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 da. Everybody going to the party, have a real good time. That's actually how it goes.
Yep, as soon as you sang it the way it was supposed to go, like the rhythm, I was like, I know that song.
It's the main verse. Search it for it, get not a computer. Still lies from the tablecloth.
Oh yeah. Good job, Gamer. Good job.
Oh, I'm gonna have to figure that one out because there's a timing error in that. I think it goes to 4 to 3 maybe for a second. It's gonna bother me now all night, all day.
So that's your homework, Gamer.
No,
for
it's
Jenna.
not. I've got to vacuum. I've got to clean.
Oh.
I need to do some dishes.
When you're done, will you take a boat over here and then come to my house and do my house?
If you pay me. I tell you though, my house may not be the tidiest, but I am. When I get going on something, I am so fucking thorough. So like yesterday, I decided I'm just gonna randomly bleach wipe stuff. I have really, really nice sorry. I forgot what it's called. Fridge, not sink. Kitchen cupboards and oven top. Shiny.
I do that every once in a while. Like I'll start cleaning and then I'll get into the deep, thorough clean and like start wiping everything with bleach and.
Well, I'll be honest, when I lived with my ex, she used to moan that the house was a mess a lot, and I used to go, well, it ain't me. Anyway, after we split, it was like half of it was her. There was so much of her shit. Got rid of loads of it, and then realised actually not the house as such, but like the walls and whatnot we did neglect, and they were actually a bit dirty. So I've just like over the past 6 months just started cleaning stuff thoroughly, and it's getting there, but it's like a decade of dirt accumulated in certain places, you know.
Yeah, it takes time.
Oh, it will. It's like even now it's still surreal. Still getting stuff out of me is just weird. When you see that amount of shit and you're like, okay.
Yeah, it's funny because you'll look at it and be like, why have I not noticed that before?
Yeah, it happens all the time. I'll go in a drawer and find something of hers and didn't even realise it was still there. It was just like, what the fuck?
Oh, that's funny. Gas Station said, I got in trouble once on YouTube for making a video called The Curse of Halloween Sausage. LOL. It was Michael Myers killing people with sausage. I thought it was funny, but YouTube didn't approve.
Subscribe to me. Not really. I don't do anything on this channel.
We have the Sausage King. How dare they ban a sausage?
I once was the sausage king. I'm not anymore. I've been in a long time.
Yes, I know you're not the Sausage King anymore.
He's got to go to Chicago for that.
Why Chicago?
Because that's where the Sausage King of Chicago lives.
Who is the Sausage King of Chicago?
I ain't going nowhere near Chicago. Or Atlantic City.
Did you just shut off your microphone, Jimmy?
He did.
Well, I can't remember the dude's name. Oh, it's Abe Frubman.
And did he make sausage?
He's the Sausage King of Chicago.
All right, damn it, Jenna. Yeah, we probably won't be on much longer anyway.
Yes, you will.
Stop fighting the melatonin. Yeah, shut it off. Go to bed.
You'll be here for hours.
I appreciate you hanging out, Jenna. We will see you tonight, maybe. YouTube just needs to get a grip. Yes, Mr. J.
Stabbing her with boobs. Stabbing her in between the boobs with sausage. Pretty brutal. I want to see that footage. Because I bet if you, well, I don't know. You might not. You'd probably still get slammed with it, but
only in today's world. Would that be considered wrong?
Well, you know, because it depicts graphic images, you know.
She said, I was Michael Myers. Huh?
Yeah, and the blood gets, you know, the sausage gets all bloody and squishy, and
But it's a sausage.
yeah.
I have seen some messed up stuff on YouTube, though. I don't agree with when it comes to animal butchering. I saw this American, right, and I'm sorry, you're going to take offense to this. This isn't a random tangent before this has actually got meaning. This fucking American stood there in like this woodland, right, and then this wood, but it was like, it was penned. So it was like penned in, yeah, to like, I don't know, half an acre. And there's these pigs running about, and there's this like this dude, and I'm sorry, but he comes out exactly how I imagined it. He's got like fucking denim overalls on and a hat, kind of looks like Elton, and he's going, what does it do in here? Can't understand half a fucking word he says, apart from the man grabs this spear and goes into his yard and just starts throwing spears at fucking pigs, and it's on YouTube.
Oh.
Well, what the fuck? You Americans use spears for hunting still?
Well, you know, let's just say because it's a primitive arm, it's still allowed.
This thing weighed like 8 pounds.
What? The spear
The spear.
or the pig?
The spear. I'm going to get the video. Can I get one of the videos for you and send it to you?
Yeah, well, you know,
they're on YouTube.
It was definitely a fenced-in yard.
It weren't like a wild place. No, it was like a pen, and I just thought, wow, aren't you action-packed man of the year? He literally walks up to these pigs because they're near enough tame. I'm gonna get you the video. It was messed up.
Yeah, that's you know, that's not hunting. That's harvesting.
Right, that's not hunting at all.
That's you know. That's you know that's slaughtering something he raised.
Tim Wells Bow Hunter. His name is on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
it was like literally. I just wanted to hit him. I was just like, yeah. I'd like to hit you, good sir.
Tim Wells bow hunting. All right.
Hunter.
Yeah, badass beer. 730,000 subscribers.
That must be the one because it's the only one I could find when I went on spear. I just put pig spear.
Whoa, well, we got Wild Man, Wild Hogs. That the video?
I don't really want to click on one and watch it, to be honest. I don't mean it's nasty. I was very
yeah.
I just my views have changed a lot on hunting. When I was younger, as I said, I used to be able to go out and shoot, should we say, not always to eat, sometimes just to kill a pest. Now I can't do that. I can't even see snares and traps. I find them just an opinion. I just really don't agree with them.
Yeah. I hear you.
There's a video of on YouTube as well of these coyotes in snares, and this kid just going up to them with a rifle and just shooting them and laughing on each one. And I'm like, wow, that's on YouTube. That's pretty. You got a mental illness there, kid. I don't know who laughs as they shoot another sentient creature. And even when I used to hunt for meat and all of that, I never used to sit there and go woo and dance before I did it.
Right.
I don't know whether you're the same, but when I used to kill an animal, and I could steal for food, but you show it a level of respect.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man.
Yeah, like the natives used to say, that animal gave its life for you.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta,
is that what the native said?
Well, yeah.
I don't know. I'm English, so I wouldn't have a clue. Would I?
Well, like
But it
We
basically
honored it.
how-
It gave up its spirit for you to live on. So you show honor to the animal.
like I know some native shows that I've watched when they like actual hunts, they would always say a prayer for the animal after they killed it.
Hmm.
The only thing I know about the natives is that, isn't it, if you survive fighting a wild bear or something with the natives, you're considered a god or something.
I think it's I don't know about a god. I it's like a
Hmm.
right
Unarmed,
or
not armed.
right.
I don't know. I watched a documentary on it, and
Yeah, it might be.
these Indians were like treating this other Indian like he was. I don't know. They were only the chief was going up near him and talking to him, and he had a special gown
Yeah.
on, and he
Yeah,
was
dude. So far, I
mangled.
can't see
But the
him.
reason they were treating him as such was because he survived the bear.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What, Jimmy? Sorry.
yeah. He survived a fight with a bear. Oh, spearing big boars plus a hog autopsy. Right. All right.
Oh,
Let's see.
Doris, Jimmy, I would like to say that London has its first snow. It's snowing right now.
Oh.
Happy New Year, motherfuckers. Oh,
Happy
and
New Year.
yesterday at 11 o'clock, we became an independent nation again.
Oh yeah.
Yep, we are now
Oh.
free of the EU. We are independent. We are sovereign nation, God save the Queen. Oh, I can feel the glory from here rain upon me. Give me a title of nobility in a house.
Huh.
Oh. Actually, I need to ring up the palace and wish Her Majesty a Happy New
Gamer,
Year.
maybe that was a shaman.
Salmon.
No,
Shaman.
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 No. I know what a shaman is. Whatever. Sorry, no, it wasn't. It was it. It was a photo. It was like a documentary, and then it had all of these like black and white photos. I just remember that it weren't a shaman. It was quite a young dude. But you could see from the pictures he was mangled. I'm amazed he was still alive. He looked like a cabbage. He was twisted. He was all twisted up, but he was alive. And because he'd survived whatever, I think it was a bear, he got like treated, revered.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't say because I don't know. This was a long time ago. I watched it. I might even be talking shit. It might not even be against the bear, but it was something colossal that you shouldn't live against. So that's the only animal that I can think of that would actually like fight you.
Yeah.
You're not gonna have fisticuffs with a deer, are you? Or a
Well, Gamer, I just watched that spearing hogs video from that guy. For one, it was a fair hunt. They definitely did they had a food plot in an area that looks fenced in because it's a manufactured forest, as in man-made forest. How the trees are all planted in a row, so it looks very boxed in. But that guy was sitting in a tree stand right above them, and they came in to the feed while he was right above them. He not only speared one, he used a blowgun on one, and he used a bow and arrow on one from that same stand. You know, all for the sake of the video, but I'm sure they ate it and everything.
Maybe it was the same video, maybe it weren't. As I said though, I could just see fenced in. I didn't watch it in its entirety.
Yeah, it wasn't
was
fenced in. It looked fenced in.
Was it the one who was really burp though? He was really southern. The video I watched.
Yeah. It's from that guy. And
okay, I was like, oh.
He did a blowgun too, man. Freaking! I thought that was pretty cool.
It's weird because
Oh, I understand, but those are also first and foremost what you got to understand. Those pigs, those are feral hogs, and they're pretty invasive over here, just destroying habitat of indigenous animals, and they're not indigenous. You know.
No, they're not. They're we have got them over here, wild pigs. Not where I live, but in different areas of the country.
Yeah.
We even believe it or not, and people don't understand. We've got wild wallabies,
Oh yeah,
mini kangaroos
yeah.
up north. People think like, what the fuck? I'm like, yes, we actually have. I can't remember. It was like someone had some, or a zoo had some years ago, and they let them go, or they escaped, and they just started breeding, and they established. Now there's a wild wallaby population in like an area of England.
Jimmy, James,
Yeah.
do you see Gas Nation's question?
I'm watching the video at this moment.
Oh. So
You're
Gas
watching a hunting
Nation
video still.
said, if I have a video unlisted on YouTube, can I get in trouble for it? Can YouTube see it? Or should I put it on private?
Well, yeah.
You can, yeah. I'd leave it on private. I mean, if you unlisted it for me to do it, don't worry about that because it's unlisted. Until you go to get monetized, or are you monetized already? I'm not sure, but I wouldn't. If they didn't take it away from you when they didn't like it, because they'll just erase it right out of their
Yeah,
thing.
they'll
If it's horrible.
block it.
Well, if you really upset them, they'll just remove your YouTube.
Yeah.
But it has to be. It depends what the content is, I suppose.
Yeah.
If it's like you standing there, like raising a swastika, then maybe like remove it.
Well, there ain't none of that so far. It's really.
I'm just saying, like that's in the extremities of what YouTube will do if you upset them to remove an account. You've got to only. I don't know how to word it. You'll know by the content of your video whether it should be kept up or not.
Yeah.
That's what they think. But so far, I'm not seeing anything. But I ain't seen anyone die yet either. So.
Or a video of sex education, okay. But a video of me putting my dick into a mango, not okay. Ooh, mango fucking. That's a new one.
Mango. Yeah.
Yep, I'm going to go and buy some mangoes. Now we've got a new machine. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. That's not me. I'm sorry. And it is like 1 o'clock in the afternoon, so I can't stop my doggy from playing with toy.
That's okay.
It's the only time of day they're really allowed to.
Don't stop your bubby on our account.
Maybe because it looks like you stuffed it up. Yeah.
Right, how do you then, Jimmy, get your I'm stammering. Do you come on StreamYard through OBS to get that to play?
Yes, I'm on OBS first and then join StreamYard. Like I have my I use XSplit Broadcaster, and that's what I log into StreamYards in.
So you're going OBS, XSplit, StreamYards.
Mm-hmm.
You must have a pretty decent processing and RAM.
XSplit is my OBS.
Oh, okay. That's a gaming one usually.
They have a gaming version.
They do, because I
Yeah.
used to use it a
Hey,
long
They have
time
a
ago.
separate gaming version. Yeah.
Happy New Year, Kane.
So how would you get right? Okay, you might be able to help me, Jimmy. Right, so I've got my PlayStation 4. Yeah, I've got my
Yeah.
PlayStation 4 hooked up to my PC. That PlayStation 4 is going into OBS. How would I then get that OBS to go onto a stream?
Ooh.
So with my game playing.
Ooh.
So you've got PlayStation 4, graphics card, PC. I need the output.
All right.
That is what Ganna and I are trying to figure out at the moment. So I can play, have my one in the big screen, and then all the little people can join, but they'll be on the left hand side, you know, the little squares. And then
Yeah.
you've got the main. That's what I want to do for future streams.
Yeah. That's what I remember trying to figure that out with you once, and you're like, because you use a because you stream with your Xbox, it's different, or your PlayStation.
Well, I always want people seem to always want to join whilst I'm playing, but I can't because I'm on my fucking PlayStation. If I did it through
Right.
StreamYards, I'm not going to be able to get a good PC today. But there's a sale on in a couple of days where you can get some unreal shit. And if I sell loads of my stuff, because honest to God, I found so much old stuff. I found there was 2 old TVs in the loft, and the local cash store has offered me 70 quid for them. I honestly think if I trade in my old laptop, my phone, I'm going to be able to get one of these PCs, and that's what I want to do. I want to do this. Sorry for the long tangent there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jimmy
yeah.
Kane said hello.
Hey, Kane. Sorry, I'm watching a vid for Gas Nation and trying to critique exactly what she did wrong, you know. And so far, yeah, the sausage is pretty gory, and especially the first sausage. I can see
Oh,
him shutting it down for the first sausage.
oh.
Blonde chick, that looked a little gory too, and the you know.
You should have blood in a sausage, though. It helps it cook.
Yeah.
The water boils up, doesn't it? And then you pinprick the sausage. Oh, oh, and then you carry on cooking it, and then the blood comes out, but it gives it that nice, like, crisp, dry.
Yeah, Mr. J. YouTube can be funny sometimes. They pick and choose what they like.
Yeah, one of my Battlefield 1 streams got taken down because I was fighting the Nazis and kept screaming Sieg Heil as I shot them. They took it down. That was like a year ago, 6 months ago.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Jasmine. That's a little too grotesque for YouTube. I could see them. Yeah. The chick dying in the bathtub. That's their you know
Someone died in a bathtub.
definitely a a community violation. Oh, it was all fun. You did great film work too. I mean, you know, for just you guys screwing around making that was a pretty good video. But the bathtub scene is more than likely what got that shut down, because that's just, you know, it looks like he's drowning you. So
She said laughing my ass off, but it was a great video.
Yeah, it was. It was a great video. Look, it looked like you had a lot of fun doing it. Next time, use something a little more obvious to look like it's you're to make it obvious that you're playing. I don't know, but good work. You got to meet our buddy Skeeter. Hell yeah, I can see that being a series, but it's just they don't allow that. Oh, I wish I could go look at the freaking. You can't show gore just for the gore. Like they won't let you show pimple popping because it's gross and gory. But yet when it's Dr. Pimple Popper, she can fucking do it all she wants because it's educational.
Make it educational and say the dangers of a sausage.
Yeah, something to that effect. My video's at 92%.
Ooh.
It's almost there.
Almost there. Oh, that sucks, gas. That you had to take it down.
Right? 50,000 views, right? I can see it. But all it takes, a video like that, all it takes is one person flagging it,
Yeah.
Did you put at the beginning not what made your channel? That's all right. But yeah, freaking did you put at the beginning of that? No one was harmed at the making of this video. That's how I got a gun video through once. I had to put that no one was harmed. Actually, it wasn't a gun video. It was a video showing the aftermath of us doing some target shooting, and it was pretty gory, But once I wrote that no animals were harmed in the shooting of this video, they allowed it.
Dirty. Bashful, good morning.
Morning. Dirty operations. What's going on, my friend? Whole another day of doing a whole lot of nothing.
Top of the J.
94%. We're getting there.
Getting there. So yeah, guys, when his video is done, I'll probably end the stream. Try to
Shit.
get some food.
Why?
Hang on. Shab! Not that one. Come here. Sorry.
Yeah.
What's this one? Come here.
Leave the boobies alone. Gamer. Oh, bubbies. Leave the bubbies alone.
Eating the wrong dinner, and then my big girl was just sitting there panicking because she didn't want to get told off. So I had to go in there and I've had to give her half of his food. No, Andy and Bray, bless them, they got them a sack of dog food for Christmas.
Oh, yeah?
Nice.
Yeah, so they're eating that.
Oh, they got your dogs a bag of dog food? That's cool.
Yeah, they got a sack of dog food. I was like, it was yeah, it touched me. It was lovely.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's not a little sack either. It's hang on, it will be £30.
Nice. That was nice of them. But yeah, I used to start to do the same thing when Moose was alive. Because he would let Tilly would walk right over to his bowl and stop mowing down on her stuff, and he'd let her, looking all sad.
Yeah, they do a little buzz. It's 26.5, by the way, not 30. Sorry. They are your babies, aren't they? Though.
Yes, he is. Yes, they is. They is my boobies. Or my bubbies. Not my boobies, my bubbies. Yep. Bashful. As much as you yell at them for barking. It always depends on the time of day for me with the barking and what she barking at. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
my.
how Moose was. Moose was like twice Tilly's size, but like I said, all she had to do was walk over there and he would back right off. So I would always have to yell at her and be like, no.
Doing a bit more.
The 2-hour box every time the pit moves. Isn't that funny? But yet they'll say how vicious pit bulls are. But yet, if something's smaller than them, they almost let them rule the roost just because they're bigger than that other animal. Huh, bubbies? Huh. Yeah, you know she does. You know she does. Yeah. You're just a little bit spoiled by your sister.
These two are spoiled rotten. Rotten. I make sure that they eat before I do.
Yep.
But things are getting better now over here, so
Good.
last few days.
So is it lightening up over there? The numbers getting better?
Oh no, the virus is crazy. The new strain, if it takes grip of you guys properly, you'll see it as well. It's so much more contagious, the new mutation. So I know that our country's really preparing to get the vaccines out very soon. We've got 2 vaccines over here now, and we've got about 70 million in supplies.
Very nice.
So, oh, is it? I don't know.
At least you got something, right?
I think we're all going to have one if we want to travel. I think they'll make that a mandatory thing, and I've heard in America as well about they might stop people from traveling state to state without some vaccination card.
Yeah, I've heard that. So he is not a great gamer.
Also known as Nag.
Or piece of shit.
Well, she was asking, what is your YouTube name?
Who is asking?
Gas.
Oh, yeah.
If you like games, I do play games, but the occasional panel, but I can't be bothered to do what I used to do anymore.
If you can't find him, Gas, let me know.
I'll get it.
There we go. I don't really do the whole networking thing.
Jimmy just put his link in, love.
Who did I upset the other day then, Jimmy?
I don't want to name names, dude. I'll talk to you. We can talk in private.
That's what I meant. Like, message me in private.
Yeah. No, we'll talk in private because it's way easier to understand to explain the whole situation. You know.
Oh, okay.
Eggs.
Eggs.
Eggs. Eggs.
That old YouTube Cole's been doing me a lot the past week. I don't know if you've
Yeah.
had it as well.
The YouTube cold?
Cull, Cull. I lost like 22 subs in the past 2 weeks.
Wow.
And Ganna's
No,
lost
I
like several as well.
I mean, I may have lost some, but I've also been gaining, so I may not have noticed it as
No, that's
much.
good.
Yeah, like I'm at 312, so I've definitely been increasing. Joseph Grill, Happy New
Hello there,
Year.
Joseph. Yes, Happy New Year, Joseph.
We are just chilling like villains, waiting for Jimmy's video to upload. Did you have a good evening, Joe? Are you working today? No, the stores are closed today, right?
In the UK, some will be.
Well, we went off, Joe, and I couldn't sleep, so I figured I would start a little live and just see who was still up.
I nodded off on my couch for like 4 hours in the most fucked up position.
Joe, your
And then
store's open?
literally
Video.
woke up and G was on. So I popped on.
Nice.
My
Yeah,
knees.
I recorded a video, and then when I was done with that, I tried laying down and laid there for about an hour. Couldn't sleep, so I thought I'll get up for a while and see what's going on. And it's been a pretty consistent flow of people coming and going, so nice, Joe. Very, very nice.
From 1942.
So you did not ring in the new year with us, Joseph? Is that what you're trying to say? You deserted us all for cash? We may need to have a little talk, Joe. I'm only messing with you, Joe. I don't care. Moose Gal, how was your night, love? Very nice, Joseph. Jimmy, you still alive over there?
Yeah.
Very nice, Moose Gal. I'm glad you had a good night. Moose Gal said hi, Jimmy.
Moose Gal, what's up?
Hi.
Joseph said happy New Year, Jimmy.
Hi.
Hi. Gamer said hi.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone. Glad everyone had a good New Year's and made it through alive and safe. And now we are officially in 2021. Hopefully, we notice a difference soon. Hopefully. Yeah, exactly, Bubby. Oh, is that our Bubby? Or was that Gamer's Bubby?
Mine.
Oh, okay. Because I couldn't see
They play
Tilly where
fine.
she was laying. So I'm like, oh, did she get up and go back at me?
I don't like them playing after they've just eaten either, but oh well.
Yeah, Joe. A little bit later in the night, there were more people that went live, but I think a lot of people are joined other people's panels. Me too, Gas Nation. I mean, Moose Gal. I'm glad it's over too. Yeah, no,
Sorry.
because I know. Don't worry about it, Gamer. I know when we first started, it was like, wow, there's really nobody. And when I got done with the round with the rednecks, I looked around and I didn't really see anyone live except for Cash. And I'm not one to sit there and watch gaming, so I just popped in and out. And
But would you join a gamer's channel if there was a panel?
if he had a panel, yeah.
Yeah, so we can like heckle you while you're playing. Yeah. I think it's worth a shot.
Need to figure out how to get OBS
Yeah,
into
because then
StreamYard
I
to
would
plug
at
through
least be able
PlayStation.
to be like, hey, there's a guy on your right. Shoot him, shoot him.
How was it?
Oh no, with Siege there needs to be utter silence.
Oh.
I'd be sitting there. No, that'd be hilarious. Silence. That'd be a panel. That'd be a panel killer, wouldn't it?
Yeah, a little bit, Gamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to play Siege because you need pure silence on that game. It's like you need to hear footprints, and that's
Oh.
that's too in. Well, I wouldn't play it.
Yeah, you need more like a
maybe a game you don't
you
want
know,
to play.
something that's more like run and gun or like racing or something.
Racing.
I don't know. Maybe warships, World of Warships.
I was on about that the other day. I want to find a. When I was a kid, there was a really good submarine game I loved. We used to have to look up through the scope, like surface to torpedo depth, and then it was awesome. And then well, it was World War Two, so they used to chuck and fire depth charges at you and shit. I'd love to find a modern game like that because, yeah, I love that shit. I watched Greyhound the other day with Tom Hanks as well, which reinforced my wanting to. It's a World War. I don't know if you've seen it. He's on a destroyer that goes across the Atlantic, and U-boats go after them. No, watch
No
it. It's a good film. It's a good film.
Very good.
Yeah, watch it. English and American convoy against the Germans in World War Two. Yeah.
That's Jimmy's type of movie. A war movie.
I love the old American battleships and everything. When you see them firing, and it's just like rows and rows of fire. It looks like it's just an artistic. I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, my dad was big into old war movies too.
Well, I love it in real life as well. You haven't got them anymore, but like the old battleships that you used to have, what were literally fucking floating castles.
Yeah.
They just were nothing apart from a massive chunk of armored metal with just more guns on it than shit. You know the ones I'm on about? Oh.
Yeah, those were the battleships, weren't they?
Yeah, and just to have been able to witness that with my own eyes, not the war, but just its raw firepower. Oh, I'd make my hair stand on end.
And then they had the carrier ships that would carry all the jets and shit.
You've still got them. We've got them as well.
Yeah.
We haven't got many carriers though. We've only got a few. We actually just we released I think it's called the Prince of Wales and the Queen Elizabeth. They were only launched like within the past couple of years. But our biggest ship is literally just like a pea in comparison to what you've got. Yours are always much bigger. And you've got two navies, haven't you?
Yeah, we have the Marines and then we have the regular Navy.
I know, I mean the two fleets. You've got the Pacific and the Atlantic.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is fucking awesome. You've got like literally two whole navies.
Navies, yeah. We get the Navy and we get the Marines. You're fucking right. They're completely different, but still in the Navy.
Yeah. And the Navy SEALs. I know they're all under the Navy, but
Watch Greyhound. I think you will both like it.
okay. I will try to find it and see if I can get it on the big TV.
It's well worth a watch. You see a lot of it's not battleships, it's destroyers you see, but you see the bullets. It's fucking awesome. I'm like,
Yeah.
I get a big ass boner every time.
Joseph Girl, I'm glad you're back after PPing.
I love ships, but I hate the sea and I get extremely seasick. So, yeah.
Joseph Girl said, "Hell yeah, gamer! I want to see that movie. I love Tom Hanks."
I've got a link for it, but it's one of them ones like you need ad blocker.
Good morning. Jimmy Ron said good morning.
Morning, Ron. Sorry, I'm still I'm tagging my video right now, actually.
Gamer Joseph wants to know if it's on Netflix.
No, I can drop a link to it. It's just as I said, you need kind of ad blocker. 'Cause it's one of them sites where ads pop up.
Yeah, because that's a fairly newer movie, isn't it? Not
Yeah,
that
but
old,
it's
right?
really worth the watch.
Yeah.
Do you want me to find it? Can I post the link?
Yeah, if you want to post the link, go ahead. Because Moose Gal's interested and Joe is interested.
Right, let me find it. It might take some time though, because I watched it a few days ago and I'm using a phone. So I've got to find my phone history. Greyhound. Ah, damn.
Moose
Got it.
Gal said the Hanks movie aired on TV in the US.
Yeah, it was an Apple Films or something, but I really thought for a lot of modern films, they're just dog shit. This was an actual film I could sit there and at the end of it, I didn't go, I actually thought that wasn't too bad. It's just like it's not the best film he's ever done, but it was, and it's not because it's got Tom Hanks. It's just pretty well directed, pretty good visuals,
Yeah.
and even though it's not like exactly 100% true what happened, it just kind of shows what shit they had to go through. And I also like it how they made most of the crew, except the major officers, they were all kids, just like in real life. A lot of the American and English army and navy and bombers were like fucking under 22.
Yep, that they were.
They were kids. I need to find that link's too long to post in YouTube.
Was that in WCW, Joe? When he supposedly had his nervous breakdown?
All right.
What up?
I've got a copy. Fuck me.
Yeah, Joe.
I'm having to like hack the URL to make it shorter and like create a shortened link. Right, let's see if this works. Not hack, but I just, you know what I mean by that.
Make it a hyperlink type of thing.
Make it a shorter link, yeah. And I'm not exactly pro at this shit. Done it. Kaboom. I've made it think it's going through Twitter. Right. Twitter. You slags. So can you say that? Please say that. Go, you slags.
You snags.
Beautiful. You'll get by. There we go. If you could just say if that works. As I said, there is some ads. You might have a few ads that pop up if you haven't got an ad blocker, but it's not like a virus site. It does work. But that there is a legitimate link. It's HD, the movie. If it's not HD, it's very good quality. And just for reference, if any of you are into movies or newer films, that does upload a lot of stuff. But you didn't get that from me because it's not like exactly a legitimate site.
Okay.
fact, I will delete that now just in case you get in trouble. So if anyone ain't got it, like 5 seconds.
Gamer, we have a submarine station here in Groton, Connecticut. They give you a tour. It's a wow. I did not know that, Joe.
Yeah, we got. I've been on a tour of a naval base before, not a functioning one. It just closed down, so they started doing tours. I don't think they'd be able to do a tour of it. Well, all the subs we've got now are nukes, aren't they? So I don't think we'd be able to do a tour of the naval bases anymore.
Very good.
Yeah, but it used to be really easy to go on base around here, man, but not anymore. Not anymore.
No, well, you guys, I don't know if they'd even do, because you guys have the something called the nuclear triad. You launch from land, sea, and air, but some of your land ones you transport from base to base.
Yeah.
So they wouldn't allow a tour, would they, of a base if there was fucking nuclear armed rockets sitting somewhere in a warehouse to go off just in case.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, we used to, I did a lot of work as a mover, you know that, and I used to do a lot of work moving military people. And when I first started, man, we could just, when we pull up to a base, they would just give us the half salute from down like half chest and let us go right through. They wouldn't even stop us, And and now you pull into these bases, same bases that I used to just be able to drive in and out of. You pull in there now. You first you have to pre-register. You have to call them like the 3 days before you go in there, so they can do a Corey check on you. And when you get there, you best have all your shit together, your paperwork, because they're gonna get you out of this truck. They're gonna search you. They're gonna search the truck. It's fucking crazy compared to what it used to be.
Yeah, Joe,
That's how
I've
it
heard.
should be, though.
Yeah.
I think.
Well,
I mean, especially all
on,
the
Doris.
things that have happened on military bases.
I mean, all it takes is like one person with a little tiny explosive. God forbid that fucking happens. I don't know. Just I don't know. You drive into the food mess hall or whatever you call it, where they're all eating. Just as I said, it only has to be a little thing. Just set it off. It's crazy shit goes off these days, and that's not just in America. That's here too.
Yeah.
And well, when I was younger, for example, you drive past the little bases that we have all dotted around here. When I was younger, I used to have guards standing there, but they weren't with fucking assault rifles. Now they are. I think just like world security is just ramping up, isn't it?
Yeah. I think just because the world is so crazy, and now it's like, especially with like the major powers, like because like Britain and the U.S., Germany, like we've always been considered like bigger military forces. And,
oh, you got fucking massive military.
Yeah.
The biggest in the world's fucking Korea, isn't it?
Yes. But yeah, Joe, I've heard that submarines are incredibly small on the inside.
I've been in a couple, and not like any top secret ones. I mean, they're docked up there like for tours. There's a few actually that you can go to around the southeast. And what scares me is more of a fact of all the way along the submarine, you have these like hatch doors.
Yeah.
And it's scary to think that them doors are there. So if the thing gets struck, you shut them regardless of who's in there, so the thing don't sink.
Yep. Yeah,
and
chamber.
That's what scares me.
Yeah.
And they have them to this day. But the most modern sub I went on was like some 90s diesel thing. It's like I've never been on like a state of the art.
Yeah.
What the?
And Moose Gal, that is not a bird. It's Gamer's dog playing with the squeak toy.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, she was just asking. She thought it was a bird. So
And
she
there's
said, "Is that a bird I hear?"
It's not a bird.
Not a bird. It's not a plane either. It's a dog.
It's a dog.
Yep, Joe. Woof woof.
My sorry, I'm kind of distracted at the same time. I was just trying to see. I wish, Doris, I could show you. I don't mind showing my babies, but I treat them a bit like children. I'm a bit funny about showing them all the time on camera. But he's they have their toys in a pile, and he's got a lot of toys. He's a spoilt bastard, and they're just everywhere now. That
Yeah.
one toy that you heard squeaking wasn't one toy; it was several. And now now there's like about 15. Well, they've accumulated over the years. Unless he destroys them, we'll just keep them. We might as well. So at Christmas, he gets. I got no presents at Christmas. Oh well, I got the drum from Ghana. Sorry, but I mean, he had loads of people drop him off bits and bobs. So them two were fucking sorted. But my living room now, it's going to take me half hour to clean it all up. There's ripped up bits of rope from the toys all over the floor.
Yep. Yep. Moose used to always rip apart his stuffed animals if they had the squeak in it, because he would tear it apart to get the squeaker.
Mm-hmm.
And he would walk around with just the squeaker in his mouth.
Yeah. And then exactly what he does. And then does the squeaker eventually break, and then he's just sitting there chewing it.
Yep.
Yeah. And then you get up and you're like, what the fuck? Get away from that. And it bloody bits of plastic. And I'm like, dog's going to choke. And the other thing that he does is that he likes to rip the heads off of animals, the faces.
Oh, yeah.
And then he just walks about with the head. Yeah.
All right. Awesome. Epic. Bree and Andy, have a good day. We
Good
will
night.
longer.
Awesome, Epic. Much love. I was talking about you earlier. They're eating their food and they love it. Thank you so much.
Oh, Daddy was.
Yep. And Joe said
Open this.
You have to, Gamer. I did when I had my cat. He had tons of toys.
Yeah. Just because I don't exactly enjoy everything in life shouldn't mean that they shouldn't, should it? So I try to be a good dad. I know that don't make sense to many people, but they are my babies.
To me, they are my babies. Like Jimmy will always just shake his head because I'll lay in the most uncomfortable position because one of them is on me or block my ways, so I won't want to move. I don't want to disturb them.
I think that there's a line to an extent where I'm not going to be one of these. You see these people who dress them up and put them in prams, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
But if you treat them right, they'll love you unconditionally. And I think that a creature that is giving love unconditionally should at least be given some love back, if that makes sense. So that's why, as I said, I make sure that they eat before I do and stuff.
Yeah. Tilly has one sweater, and it's only because she hates the cold. So
no, it's okay. It's okay, Doris, to put like a top or jacket on your dog if it's cold or whatever. I'm talking about these ones who put trousers on
Like
as well. Like, why would
the
you?
outfits and shit.
And then they'll put a hat on their dog. And
Yeah.
admittedly, my baby sometimes have a bandana, but it's. I've even seen people like out with dogs with sunglasses on, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And they're the ones, oh, my little baby snuggles. And they're usually little vicious fucking things as well. You must have seen them. I thought it was like big in like California, all these women with their dogs in
Yeah,
their
it is.
handbags.
They have all the little froofy teacup dogs that they put in their purses and shit.
Oh yeah, sorry, purses, not handbag.
A dog don't belong in a goddamn purse.
So
Or
yes, I have to remember that, because what you call a purse, we call a wallet.
Oh.
Yeah, a wallet fits in your pocket.
Yes. Oh no, I thought a purse was a handbag though.
It is.
A purse is a handbag.
Oh, okay.
A wallet is
But
something different.
a purse in the UK is a woman's wallet. Does that make sense?
Yes. Like
It's
here,
a little.
women will carry a purse, but a lot of women carry a wallet inside the purse.
So you call a small item, regardless of what it, like a male or female, if it holds money, it's called a wallet in America.
Yes.
Pretty much.
That's where you put your credit cards and cash. And
what about like the little ones that just hold coins, like what the old ladies have? Is that called a wallet or a purse?
We usually call that a coin purse.
Ah, right, okay.
Yeah.
In the UK, if it's for a woman, it's near enough just called a purse all the time.
Yeah.
We never call. I hope I'm not confusing you, or I'm getting confused myself. We don't call a handbag a purse ever. So I get very confused.
Yeah. Muscal, I don't know if Paris Hilton actually started it. She may have made it popular because she was famous.
Well, she was like the original Kardashian, wasn't she?
Yeah. But I don't know if she started it.
She she was something else, that woman.
Yes, she was. Yep.
I never found the attraction in her ever.
No, me neither. To me, she always seemed like a snobby woman, and I mean, maybe it's because I'm a woman, but I never thought she was that attractive.
I'm a few years younger than her, so growing up, I had a lot of male friends. Oh, she's, and I looked at her and just used to think she looked. I'm not saying looks on judging her, but just, I mean, everything. I hated her looks, her attitude, her demeanor. Yeah, she was very naive and arrogant.
Yeah.
But
yeah, like her name went to her head.
She did, to me, kind of start a lot of trends, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Mate, I hate that whole.
Muscal, I think she's still around. She's just not in the spotlight as much because I think she got so much bad publicity. Her and that other one, I forget her name.
Well, she did that thing, didn't she, last year? To kind of clear her name, and she was essentially saying that it was all an act.
Yeah.
To play dumb and get fame.
Yep. Like you still hear about her every now and then, definitely not as often. Nicole Richie, yes. That one's a crazy one.
Is Jimmy watching himself? Dude, that
I
is like
don't,
really fucking
Yeah.
vain. I bet he's sitting there like wanking, isn't he? He's like, oh yeah.
I'm watching
Sorry.
my video to see how it uploaded.
Well, what do you mean? Don't you preview it?
yeah, I think that's what
My
he's.
it always looks different on YouTube, and
If you set,
sounds different too. Yeah.
All right,
if
Gas Nation. Have a good night or a good day's sleep.
Hey,
I hope you feel better.
later, girl.
oh
We'll
God bless.
see you later.
If you you can set the screen up on like you if you use Filmora or whatever she said. If you set the frame first to 16:9, it won't look any different on YouTube because YouTube plays at 16:9 as well.
Hmm.
Only thing that does take a while on YouTube to change is the resolution. It uploads in SD and then it'll process it to
Yeah.
HD depending on the length of your video. Sometimes in 10 minutes, sometimes in a few hours.
Hmm.
And Moose Gal, no. We talked about that earlier.
What's
They
that?
have the virus in the UK. The second strand of it is going rapidly.
Mm-hmm. Or the death numbers in the UK now per day. We had one. I think it was over 1,000 in 24 hours, and I was like, shit. Okay, that's quite because again, don't think of it. If it's only 1,000 a day, it doesn't sound much. 365,000 in 1 year. That's not a little number.
Yeah.
So I'll be making sure that people stay the fuck away from me. I'm going to go out with a hula hoop around me, which is 3 foot in diameter. No, it'd have a radius, wouldn't it? Sorry, of 3 foot.
Yeah, well, that's a 6-foot radius, though. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm getting my numbers right.
You need 3 feet from each side of you, so
Yeah,
it'll be more than a 3-foot radius or 6-foot radius.
Yeah.
yeah, but it's 6 foot diameter. Sorry, bloody hell.
Yeah, Joe, you'd be surprised. Sometimes those big houses, they're all show.
Big house.
Yeah, because
Where?
he used to like watching MTV Cribs.
Oh,
And
geez.
when they showed Shaquille O'Neal and Rob Zombie's house, he wanted to move in.
Oh, Shaquille O'Neal's fucking loaded, though, isn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, that dude is. You must have seen the videos. He goes out. He'll see some like kids playing in the street, and he just walks up and just gives them like a 50 each. He's just like walks off. He's loaded.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. The house he lived in Boston when he was here for a little while was previously owned by Larry Bird. It was awesome.
Oh,
Had a basketball court in the basement,
Ooh.
full size. Yeah, it was freaking indoor
talking
pool.
about big men, he's fucking huge.
That house was huge.
You need to be like him.
Are you talking about Justin Bieber, Moose Gal? No. I did not watch the concert. I can't stand Justin Bieber.
Pride of Canada.
They can have him.
Apparently, there is a way of getting into America without a visa
Oh.
through Canada on a ferry.
Oh.
Oh, well, if you're in Canada,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But apparently, there's, on all of the other places, you need the checkpoint, but on this specific ferry, I was reading about it. I need to go more in depth to see if it's true or bullshit. Apparently,
yeah,
there's a ferry that you can do across one of the Great Lakes, and it's a border change, but you don't get all the shit. So I'm gonna see. I'm just curious because if I ever do, I do one day want to do a lot of the country. This is
Yeah.
plural.
Yes. You haven't seen Who's Brother making many movies, Joe? Just grow.
Hmm. You think we look pretty good together?
He said, I'm thinking of someone else, stars.
Did
Okay.
they get that link, by the way?
I think so. Joe, did you see the link that Gamer put in chat? He removed it, but
Right, Jimmy, I've just got a notification for your video, just to say it's
all
come up.
right, cool.
A new Andrew's Tool Hall.
oh, Justin Timberlake. Did you get the link, Joe?
The action starts pretty early in, which is awesome. So
There's a link to my latest video.
He said yes, Gamer.
I'm gonna see if I can freaking get a freaking thumbnail on this thing, because it wouldn't let me make one earlier.
right, I didn't mean it like no pressure. I just wanted to make sure that whoever wanted to get it got it, because it is pretty hard to find online. But that site has many films.
Okay.
Timberlake's pretty talented, Joseph. He's a good songwriter, good singer as well. All I hear is burn.
Very nice, Moose Gal. Moose Gal said she enjoyed your video, Jimmy.
Oh, thank you.
I'm currently watching it.
What was I gonna say?
I had a nicotine ad.
A nicotine ad.
Really?
Yeah, a nicotine ad and a TikTok ad.
Oh, TikTok ad on Jimmy's videos.
And they were let to be fully played. So holy shit.
Hmm.
Oh, found you that.
Oh.
14 minutes? Oh, fuck me.
I know I was gonna watch it. I'm like, maybe I'll watch it later.
It's about a toy man with his 20-minute omelette video.
I know my last video was kind of long, the AEW one, but I wanted to try and get in all of the celebration thing they did for Brody Lee. All right, Joe. Yeah, I don't think we'll be up much longer. I know I keep saying that, but
The music is pretty. Oh, it's Go Fish.
Yeah, it is.
have a good day at work, Joe.
I really like them fucking fluorescent cables. I love fluorescent shit.
We'll see you later. Happy New Year, JD.
Oh my god. Look at the twin camera setup. Oh my god. Oh my god, he actually turned. Oh, that's good comedy. I'm sorry. You turned between each shot. That's brilliant. You look like a TV reporter.
That's why it takes him so long, gamer.
Dude, you need to get a suit and a microphone. Or no, full Scottish attire and a microphone. Just standing there in a kilt, just smiling, standing there awkwardly, smiling for 10 seconds, holding a microphone, and it just keeps changing camera, and you don't know what one to go to.
Right?
That'd be brilliant.
What up, JD? Happy New Year. Right on.
I need to send Doris. I'm going to send you a picture of my uncle, if you don't mind, and I'm
Okay.
going to try to get one of him fully bodied. Don't send it to Jimmy. I'm sorry. I just want to say they actually look quite alike. Hang on.
So, JD, how was your New Year Eve? We had a pretty good one.
Promise, Doris, you won't share this out, yeah?
I promise.
That was when he was younger.
Ah.
But do you not think there's a similarity? I'm trying to find the later one of him where he's got more of a beard and
I like that, JD. Pretty low key and toasted, crushed by 12:30, right? I understand that. We're on the low key, freaking still up.
Yep. Yep. Couldn't sleep, so we started another stream.
Uh-huh. And I just finished video.
Yep.
oh,
You
Um,
enjoying that, gamer?
no. Hang on.
dirty,
Oh, you're
more
fishing
than
for
likely.
pictures.
Yeah, it was that one.
Uh-oh. Yeah. I'll be sleeping today, Dirty. I don't know what you'll be up to.
It just brings.
Oh, she dropped. I thought it was you that dropped. Well, welcome back.
I X'd out of the whole window instead of just closing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he fell out of the boat, and the boat carried on going.
But yeah, Dirty, more than likely we'll probably nap. And then I don't know. Squirrel. Yes, Dirty, we are. Yes, we are. Yeah, I was saying I tried to lay down around 4, couldn't sleep. Got up about 5, about 5:30 I started live. The round table will be going live later tonight.
You should be wearing gloves when going through all of that stuff, dude.
What's that?
You should wear gloves when going through all of that stuff.
Well, yeah.
One prick of rusty stuff, and it can give you tetty neck.
I have a tetanus, I get tetanus shot regularly.
Oh, okay.
And he did stab himself quite a few times, Gamer. So you are right.
Oh. Get some. You can get.
And you'll see that I do glove up eventually, but
them cheap ass Kevlar gloves you can get are like literally a few dollars. Oh, I like the eagle mask.
oh yeah, that's my new welding mask. Hey, Luke Squirrel, what up, Raggedy Bug?
What's up, Squirrel? You got so many fucking rents.
Good to see you back, man. I just fucking put out my first video in like 3 weeks, Kane. Oh.
You got all them fucking extension knuckles as well.
Yeah, a whole bunch of.
What you put on a wrench, and yeah, you can do 90. You've got all the adjustables. Holy shit! I like them. I'm quite a tool head myself, but unfortunately, a lot of my tools went at the start of last year because snap-ons are you can sell them for quite a good bit.
So yeah, right.
I got rid of quite a lot of it. Yeah, well, it paid off quite a lot of shit.
Yeah, well, you gotta do what you gotta do, right?
You accumulate it all over time again, though, didn't you? You buy little bits here and there, and they all add up.
Yeah. But like those 2 boxes are stuff that basically the guy, my buddy that has a shed, freaking his kid for like 5 years is making a mess in there, destroying tools, leaving them laying around, rusting them up, and he's got all the tools he needs at work nowadays. So all these tools that he had here are kind of like just spares. So he's just getting rid of them. And I'm like, oh, just throw them in. If they're decent, throw them in there. I'll sort them out. And like a lot of that stuff, I'm just going to use for welding art and welding practice. Freaking screw around, try and do some of that shit.
Kane said, "Hell yeah, Jimmy's starting off 2021 with a video. I'll check it out for sure."
All right, man. Appreciate. I know it's on the longer side, but it ain't a half hour. It ain't even 15 minutes, but it's close.
Cool, Kane.
Got a couple of multi-tools. If you've got like a couple of liters of Coke,
good morning,
and just poured it in a bowl, and then put all the rusty bits in it. A lot of that rust will just brush straight off after 24 hours in it.
Yeah, some of it will. Yeah.
Yeah, what I meant by brush is I meant like you use like a rough brush, like a iron brush. Yeah, Coke is amazing at cleaning stuff.
Oh yeah. And Jules, yes, yes, I've taken the skin off my knuckles too. Why do you think I was wearing welding gloves? Huh?
Some random airline. Oh, little mini fat screws. I love them. I think they're better than long screws because you can put weight into it and drive it down, and it just fucking makes a lovely
Yeah.
grip as you untwist. Yeah, they're better than, especially when working on engine parts.
Yep. Especially with
Well,
that
it
new drill gun I got, man.
looks like fucking baby forceps there on the left at the end. Hmm.
Yeah, kind of. Mhm.
I'm watching the whole thing. I mean, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I filmed that fucking video 3 fucking times, dude. And finally, I just took bits of this filming, bits of that filming, and bits of the other filming, and made a video out of it.
Why don't you? Oh, what's going on? What's going on here? Are you starting up a circular? Is that a grinder or a circular?
It's a grinder, bench grinder.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, let's see now. Oh, you're making it all shiny.
Yeah, basically.
Oh.
I could have broke down and used the handheld to get into crevices a little better. But you know, it cleaned up pretty good the way I was did it. So I just you'll see, I just oiled down freaking
Have you ever done any acid bathing or anything?
any what?
Acid baths.
Yeah, I have. I have.
That will get rid of everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yes. Yes. Especially was there that one that they actually electrically charged the water that works pretty good too? You ever see them do that?
Never. I've heard of it. I believe I've never
Yeah.
seen them do it. But
Yeah, they
I've
basically just run like a current through the water. I can't remember if it was DC or not, but I think it was DC. You run DC current through it, and it just
Wow.
descales everything.
Oh. Very
But you
interesting.
know,
cool.
quick cleanup with the wire wheel did the same thing. You know, so I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
you
it didn't
just
get all the
finished it on a
crevices
video.
enough, but
Very
the thing's
interesting.
freaking usable right now. You know what I mean? So.
It's ended. Right. Big ass shit.
Yeah.
Squirrel. Oh, hey, Kane. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Yeah, saying hello to people.
Right?
He's all done, Squirrel.
Thanks, Squirrel. No more spoilers. I'm watching it. You got to be
I bought a
snappy, man.
toolkit. I bought a
If
little
it is
toolkit about 6
rusty
months ago.
wire
And that's
wheel
it.
is the quickest way to go. Exactly.
I always seem to, with the old wire brushes, though, whenever I use them, stab myself. And that is evil.
Well, yeah, but that's why I wore gloves for that one. Because, like, just the day before, I fucking took skin off my finger freaking with that thing.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you get too close to it, you know. Hey man,
I also
if you
learned
like
on one of them things.
squirrel, if you want the freaking moose lodge cribbage board, you can have it for the cost of shipping. It is though,
Forgive me,
ain't it?
what's a cribbage board?
Well, do you know the game of cribbage? It's a card game. It's very popular over here. It's you play
Oh, like cornhole.
it's like cards, playing cards. You got to score like 15 in your card. You get like 5 cards. You play. Yeah, it's kind of like
Go fish.
huh?
I just said go fish. It's the only
Yeah.
American card game I know.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like I don't know, like hearts. At any rate, you get so many points, and it's a pegboard system. So, you keep one peg for your lead peg, and then you earn points, and you move the one from behind it up in front. Yeah.
I ain't got a fucking clue what you're on about. But I will Google it.
You got to see it to understand it.
Yeah. It's
Knowing me, you probably won't understand it once I see it, but I will give it a try.
it's played
I
with a
will
deck
YouTube
of playing cards, though. You have a board that you move.
cribbage. Oh, there's a little red, white, and blue board. That is so American. That is so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7 bucks a ball. Hey,
Right.
away the
And it's
flag. Ooh, they red, white, and blue. Right, I've got it on watching history now. I'm going to watch it. I found out a video, cribbage for dummies or something.
Yeah, cornhole is basically beanbag toss. You're right. Yep, wide boards and holes. Yeah, totally different than when it was played in Scouts. Because when it was in Scouts, we played wishy washy. It was basically big washes. Same thing, big washes on a board. At a board with holes in it.
And Dirty wants to know, did you try that Impact?
Have you tried that Impact? Oh no! Actually, I haven't had to use it yet. No. I've been dying to. I actually bought that thing, Dirty, because I needed new batteries for my regular coilers drill. So
Battery.
oh, different cornhole. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
You played hide the sausage.
Hide the sausage, huh?
Yeah.
Damn autocorrect.
It's all right, buddy. We got it.
You got loads of people in there. Shit, Doris.
Right? 11 people here first thing in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dirty. I guess if you can afford it, the earthquake stuff's the stuff to get, though. The power stuff's all right, but the earthquake, a lot of people talking about them earthquakes. That's a little more than my wallet can afford, But I already have the Bauer drill, and the only thing I got with that thing, man, is you got to keep your batteries topped off. If you ain't using it, keep your batteries topped off. Rotate them through the charger, because that's the one thing I went wrong. I wasn't doing anything, and they ran down. And once you run them down, you can't recharge them. Once they go below 10, Yeah. Once they go around below 10 volts, 10 volts. Yeah. Once they go drop below 10 volts, you can't get them to recharge. Right, Tony? Freaking, it's just piles of crap, man. What's up, Raven? Good to see you. Happy New Year.
Caw, caw.
Wife will be right back.
Caw. There we go.
Hello, Raven.
Doing bird noises. Eating sausage and you see really clear. Walking this way, this way.
Right, Dirty?
By the way, I'm gonna have to go shortly because I've got all the dogs. It's gonna be dark in like an hour and a half.
Oh yeah. There's someone you know didn't watch the whole video. Hello, friend. You got some good stuff, buddy. Have a good New Year. No fucking way did you watch that whole video. That's all right.
How's your God Save the Queen video doing, Squirrel?
And Jimmy Squirrel said, "You crack me up, bro. All the snapping, and it keeps on rolling." Poorly. Oh, his video went poorly. Oh.
How dare they?
Poorly. Yeah. Whatever. That was only a couple of spots.
A video that Jimmy did, Raven.
Yeah. Yeah, I just dropped a new video. Everybody's watching it, and
Oh, well, I just watched it again, Squirrel.
Yeah, that's the I corrected myself, Squirrel, that you were talking about your video. He said, "I'll be honest, most people were confused as I expected."
oh, the poorly. Well, that was his video. All right.
The gamer asked him how his Queen video was going, and he said poorly in response.
There needs to be more love for her on the stateside.
Yeah, Squirrel. When I said it was going to be a mess of a video, that was the third or fourth time that I was out there trying to make this little video. Okay. It was like, it's a stupid video. Why can't I make a stupid fucking haul video? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking, yep. I got her done. Wasn't easy. And trust me, Squirrel, you don't see half the fucking snapping. I showed just enough of it to make it look a little entertaining.
Yeah.
Loads of Americans up late.
Yes, squirrel, it is.
It is. Oh, that's what he was asking. Sorry, that's what you just answered.
Thanks, Kane. Squirrel, I'm sure he would expect nothing less. He would do the same for you.
But
Leave an asshole comment.
oh hell yeah!
He said,
Come
I'm
on.
leaving an asshole comment when this is done. He said the snot log was a bit much.
The snot log. What?
What? Did you have boogers hanging out, Jimmy?
That was at the end. There's a little moisture coming out my nose.
Oh, Jesus.
It was cold out there. I didn't notice it. I actually didn't notice that little moist spot until fucking I watched it on the replay on YouTube.
He said 13 minutes and 30 seconds, snot wallet hanging out. Off your right nostril.
Yep. Like I said, I didn't see it until it was fucking way too late.
And Dirty said, Jimmy, you token this morning?
Yep, that I am. Yeah, let me fix my camera. Cheers, Dirty. Now I gotta go look to see how bad it looked. Yeah.
Well, come on up, Dirty.
Toxic poop. I got a toxic poop ad.
Oh,
It's a 3-minute fucking ad too. Come
it's
on, man.
almost like they know you.
It starts out with a toxic poop.
Like I said, it's almost like they know you.
I ain't watching a 3-minute fucking ad, even if it is on my own channel.
Have you had a
No,
toxic?
Dirty, he did not
Have
get
you
all
had a
those
toxic?
pills for free. But he did use his YouTube money for them.
Oh, it's just a little soupy nose.
You got zero ad, exo ad.
What's this with the beers on the run? Huh? What? Oh, whatever.
Squirrel, I'm going to be ending this soon. That's why I have not sent out a link.
She said that like an hour ago.
What?
It was going to end apparently when you first uploaded your video.
Yes, Yami.
What?
It's a crazy, 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 crazy night.
I can't believe you didn't get any ads. Should have got at least one. Gamer got an ad,
I got two.
right?
He got a nicotine.
I got
ad.
two 15-second ads.
Thanks, Jimmy.
The fucking look of disappointment on your face. You're like, fuck. Are you kidding me?
What?
I knew if I mentioned it, I knew you weren't going to send out a link because I heard you say you were trying to get off. But I was like, let me see if I mention it. And Jimmy just fucking shoots it over. So you're like, oh, I'm going to end the stream. And all of a sudden my phone buzzes. And I was like, fucking Jimmy, right on time, buddy. I love it.
Yeah.
Do you want to be honest, Squirrel? I was actually going to send it to you as well.
I might as well go make another fucking cup of coffee, you bunch of bastards.
Look, I'm not even wearing a hat. I look like Bounty.
Hope you're
Right,
not
look at
fucking
this.
proud of yourself. You look like that because it's your last day of being fucking single, you prick.
That's why,
Showered,
that's
feeling
why,
good.
that's why I dropped the subtle, you said that an hour ago comment. And I was like,
Yeah.
Jimmy beat me
Well,
to it.
I was in the shower and I'm listening to the stream. I was listening to your commentary on Jimmy's video, and Doris, somebody was asking Doris about how long she was streaming. She was like, "Oh, I'm actually going to end it pretty soon." And I heard you chime in, "Yeah, you've been saying that for a while." And then Jimmy's like, "Yeah, you have said that a lot." So I was like, "Oh, they're not even going to be on when I get out of the shower." So I get out and made eggs and watch video.
Yeah, she's been shutting it down since she started at 5 o'clock.
Oh shit! Man, I laid down on the couch last night and put you and Dean up on the TV and was watching for a little bit.
Yeah, and
That's-
that's
That
what
was
I
it,
figured.
man. I went out.
I figured because freaking
I
your
think
first couple
I think
comments,
everyone's like a.
yeah, your first comments were hidden behind live chat and top chat. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I was on top chat, and then neither Dean or I saw it. Monica was the only one saw it. And by the
Yeah.
time I got it, and freaking, it was like, "Oh, the squirrel's fucking here." You never replied again.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking about it. I just didn't like. You know what happened? I was watching on TV and I had put my phone up on the shelf next to me on the fucking bookshelf.
Uh-huh.
So I wasn't reaching over and getting the phone again. I was like, "Fuck this!" I'll just watch.
Yeah.
So I sat there for a little bit. I saw Monica come up with you guys. That's cool.
Yep, it was cool.
Good, man. I'm glad.
Sat there, shot the shit with him for a little bit, and Wound
He's all
down.
right, man. He's all right. I have a hard time on his channel because every time I go over there, I try to make a funny comment. If I flip him off or anything, he doesn't see anything because he doesn't have any fucking mods. You don't trust anybody. He modded me, and then the next time I went over there, it was gone. He just once he mods people, he wipes them all out again. You know, so whatever.
Yeah.
But he has no mods,
Mm.
so everything I type has to be, clean. I can't fuck with him, which is fine. But he don't read the fucking chat anyway, man.
Not
He barely
really.
ever reads the chat.
Not really.
Yeah.
That's Dean though. He just runs his mouth and man, he could sit in his chat forever, freaking. I mean, in his basement forever, freaking being like, "Dude, fucking, I'm in your basement. I'm in your." And if somebody doesn't read the chat to him,
Man, I think next year I'm gonna plan it out ahead of time, and I think I'm doing a fucking like a 6-hour New Year stream. I'm just gonna stream right through the fucking New Year. Fuck it. Everybody else can do what they want. I'm just gonna do it next year, and fucking I'm gonna start next year as my first annual and just start streaming every year at New Year's.
once a year.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna start probably doing once in a while, anyways. But
Yeah.
I want to do I want to just do a New Year's stream where I'm streaming for New Year's, because otherwise it's complete fucking chaos. Wow. It was a good time last night. I had fun. Don't get me wrong. I had a lot of fun. I did. But trying to bounce around and remember where the fuck I'm going, I was handling that okay. But it's just the thing that's chaos to me is this. You go from one stream where it's a good I to the next stream where it's a little bit of a lull, to the next stream where it's high energy, to the next stream where it's low energy. I need to be able to fucking keep it going and having a good time.
Yeah.
I love chill streams. I love high energy streams. I love medium level streams. But if I'm on chill stream, I'll chill all night. If I'm on, you know what I mean? Like I like the same vibe for a while. It's too many different vibes. Fucks me all up, man. I'm just like, man, I was all excited with dance and music, and all of a sudden we're all everybody's fucking relaxed and chill, and I'm just like, and then it's back up. It's just all over the place. I can't deal with that. I'm too fucked up for that shit. Fuck.
Yeah, Lisa's was a little loud for me.
Yeah. All right.
Can
you hear me?
What's going on there, gamer?
I'm on my back.
It's kind of neat, my
Yeah, you're echoing.
So are you. We all are.
You're still echoing.
There you go. Oh boy. So Jimmy, I was wondering this morning. I was thinking about it, and I was thinking, man, who am I going to do? I got to do something today. I'm home all day. I got to produce something. I might as well. But are you gonna do a video with me, man?
Say that again.
I'm open to anybody that wants to collab on a fuck you video. So if you want to do one, just film me some footage of somebody, whoever you want to do. Doesn't have to be your buddy Rob. I'll do that one. But if you don't have a name, I'll give you a name. You give me some footage and then send it to me, and then I'm gonna splice whoever wants to do them. I'm gonna splice them with me and kind of go back and forth between me and the other person. But I'm looking for anybody that wants to collab on a fuck you video, man. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be
fuck you video.
Yeah. You just give me a bunch of you fucking fuck you or whatever. All right, asshole. I get it. Jesus.
Is that working now?
Yeah.
There you go.
I think so.
Sorry about that.
It's all right.
I'm on my backup. I'm on my
You see this
backup
idiot
headset.
behind me?
Yeah.
Aw.
Right? And then the other one's right here. Don't knock my fucking coffee over, you dick. Don't do it. Don't. Frankie, get down. Get down, Frank. Get down. Anyways, I got to get them some food, apparently, because look at them. They're hunting me. Okay, I feel like a fucking piece of steak in the fucking Serengeti. He's looking at me.
Yeah, Thomas would be in my face, headbutting me.
Well, I kind of I didn't mean to, but I kind of pulled a dick move on these two. Usually I get up in the morning, I feed the fucking dog, I feed the cats. Well, this morning I fed the dog, started the pellet stove up, let that start smoldering so I can get that fired up. Started a cup of coffee, took the dog out. When I came in from taking the dog out, I cut up some lettuce and blueberries and shit, and fucking went and gave the lizard a fresh dish of food and water, and then My coffee was done. I came out. Oh, pellet stove was ready. I closed it and turned it on. Grabbed my clothes, got in the shower, got out of the shower, watched Jimmy's video while I sat here, and then said, fuck it, let me go up on panel. And then I forgot to feed the cats and all that. So, but it's okay because they eat like fucking moose, these two. I go through more food. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, you're echoing again, Gamer.
Oh, I'm so sorry. What the fuck?
You have to you drop down and come back up, I think. I think drop down and have Doris pull you right back up should fix it. We're on StreamYard, so yeah, I think that's it.
It's not as far as where you were, so.
Huh? No, try pulling him back up. Did he leave altogether?
Probably.
All right.
He's probably
I think
resetting his.
Oh, I heard. Well, Ken has a problem with this all the time with StreamYards, where people start echoing.
StreamYards a lot.
Huh?
It's a lot of times it's just StreamYards.
Is it me now?
So,
Yeah,
you
it's still you.
Okay, I'll just mute myself until my other headset's completely dead. So I'll just listen in.
Oh, okay.
We on one of the battery operated things.
I'm on right now the most cheapest plug-in headset
Yeah.
I've got.
But your other one was battery operated.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good morning, Johnny Five. Pretty sure I sent you a link. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the watching the vid and checking it out, man.
I left you a comment, Jimmy. Dick comment.
Oh, I gotta get back over there to Dick comments.
Yeah. I don't know who this is. Who is this? Oh, it's just a viewer, I guess. Yeah, it's just a viewer. Sweet. Yeah.
Those are so classic.
I know, right? I was like, oh, I'm giving him a fucking like number 12 comment. Fucking.
Full watch. Amazing work. What's the 1330?
1330 snot wallet.
Oh,
Just did a quick hashtag so you know, we'll joke between us. Shit.
I love having the private game with you in
comment sections.
Yeah. You know, it's the fucking peanut gallery.
God.
Is it still echoing?
No. I don't hear an echo now. What did you change?
Some volume settings.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Very quiet now.
Johnny 5. What's up, Johnny? Fucking Frank, what are you doing? Jesus. Ay. Is Doris behind you? There's a break in your picture somewhere. I keep seeing little things flashing through. Yeah.
She was in the freaking refrigerator, I think.
Which I did.
Yeah, no way this guy watched the whole fucking video either. Seriously, you
know what I love is when somebody drops a video, right? And I go to the video and I start watching it, and say it's like a 7-minute video, right?
Yeah.
And I get the notification, I click on it, I go watch the video. By the time I'm done, there's 9 comments already, and some of them are 3, 4, 5 minutes old.
Yeah.
How much of a fucking butthole are you that somebody puts out an 8-minute video and you comment after 3 minutes saying great fucking video? You're an idiot.
Great video.
If you want to be a fucking douchebag and you want to not watch someone's comment and just play the I'm a good fucking buddy and I'm watching your video bullshit line, at least wait 10 minutes and then fucking put it in so that they think you might have watched it, you know? It's so fucking stupid, man. So fucking stupid. The only people that I let get away with that are the people that are like first. Yeah, that's dumb too, but at least you're just claiming to be first. You're not saying you watched the fucking video, you know?
Yeah.
I'll comment on a video as it's going, and I'll be like, "Oh, this was good," and then I'll make another one,
That's
and
what
another
I
one.
do.
So you
try to
realize
watch-
that I was watching as I was commenting or whatever, you
Yeah.
know. But I don't,
Yeah.
it pisses me off. I don't have a lot of long videos, but it never fails. When I do put out a video that's over 5 minutes long, within 3 minutes I get fucking a bunch of comments and like whatever. I mean, a lot of them are just the porn comments, but still I appreciate those if they're still comments. Not really.
Yeah, I try to like work on my comment as I watch the video and add things. And
Yeah, that's kind of sometimes I'll just write notes. If it's a long video, I'll write down notes. Like when I was watching that video, I was like, "Oh wow, look at all those fucking things." So I started just commenting in the chat here because I knew I was going to leave Jimmy a dick comment. So I was like, "Well, But hey, what were those threading things? Did you look those up and figure out what they were?
They're thread measures. They're
That's
for
weird.
measuring
For
thread.
gap.
I don't know what type of thread.
Are they bendable?
No, they're rods.
Because when I saw them, what I was thinking was maybe you wrap them around, you find the right gauge of width, and then you wrap them around the screw, and then you untwist it so you can take it and you can screw screws into it to find the right screw. But if they're not bendable, that don't make any sense.
Yeah, they're not bendable. They're like rods, but they're threaded. They're like threaded rods. And I was like,
That's strange. Yeah, I don't know what they are. Yeah.
I don't know. But hopefully someone will leave me a comment.
yes, Mike, still awake.
Excuse me.
Tony, move your head a little bit.
That's Loki.
Oh, all right. I thought he might have been standing. I was gonna say, he might be getting ready. Oh, it looked like he was like behind you a little bit further back.
Oh, he's on the back of the chair.
He's a big boy.
He is. He's a little over a year old now. He's the bigger of the two. I think Frank was he might have been the runt. I don't know. But I mean, he's fine now. He's he's over there knocking shit off my couch. He's a dick.
Yep.
But,
He's over there entertaining himself. Go on, you motherfucker. You don't want to feed me? I'll show you.
Frank.
Yep.
Fucking dick.
He's like, hey, motherfucker, you didn't feed me.
I'm gonna throw something at him.
Open game now.
That's right. Get him, Loki.
Help him.
Fucking no, Loki's gonna take him out. Take him out, Loki. Get him. Come on, he's fucking my stuff up. Get him. Yeah, well, whatever. Oh fuck. Fucking stream ads. I don't know why I'm the only person that happens to.
What's that?
But it only happens on that fucking the fucking squirrel swirl that happens there. It's only on stream
Yeah,
ads.
Was
Oh, it
going
happens to me
fine,
all the
but all
time.
of a sudden he slowed down like he was in slow motion.
I know it. Well, you don't see the swirl.
No, we don't see the swirl.
My screen goes my screen goes black, and I see a swirl on it.
Yeah,
But
that's when you get there.
Yeah, but I can still hear everything fine. So
Yeah.
if you're talking, I still hear everybody.
Yeah.
I'm frozen up or whatever.
And
It's like
sometimes-
catching me up. I don't know.
Sometimes we can still even hear you.
Go
Yeah,
back and
it's
look.
weird.
You were talking.
But what I do now is as soon as I see it, I just stop talking and wait, and then I keep going.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you ever see me like pause in between, when I'm telling a story and then all,
You're doing the same thing. All right.
yeah, it's the same exact thing, and it's only StreamYards.
Right. Yeah, I don't get it anywhere else.
I'm glad somebody else is fucking dealing with it besides just me, Tony. Thank you.
Yeah, I fucking hate it.
I've been dealing with that since Hangouts. Used to have to add me on Hangouts. That's why I had this computer built, was because I thought it was my fucking system.
Jesus.
Seriously, I thought it was my system because, I dealt with it on Hangouts. It wasn't too bad. But then we get on StreamYards and it was all the fucking time, And it's like, So, yeah, it's the internet around here, dude. You're apparently on fiber optic.
Yeah,
Me?
happy.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
on.
neither am I.
Yeah.
So,
On bullshit, half-ass fucking cable.
yeah.
us too.
Although there was a bright patch in my fucking view the other day. I came down the road in my town and I saw fucking Verizon trucks lined up working on the poles.
Yeah.
I used to have Verizon fiber optic in Florida, and I'll tell you right now, I'll pay double what I'm paying for cable right now to get Verizon instead of the shitty cable company.
Yeah.
Because I never had an issue with Verizon ever. I think like the one time I might have had a problem or whatever, before you even call them, they send out a fucking. Well, I got it anyway. My phone started ringing, letting me know cable's out in your area. We expect to have it fixed within 20 minutes. Like they reach out to you, so you don't have to go chasing it down. Is there an outage? Did I not pay the bill? Did fucking somebody jerk off on the wire outside? I don't know what happened. You know.
Yeah, I know a lot of people with FiOS that really like it. Or not the FiOS, the freaking
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, that's what I know with FiOS. Yeah.
Yeah.
I loved it, man. We had the Verizon FiOS TV and cable, and I think it was like $130 a month, which is fucking. If I have cable and TV with these fucking disgusting pigs out here, whatever fucking Charter or whatever it is, it's $160 a month now.
Yeah.
You know, so it was actually in Florida. It was cheaper too because down there they have. I don't know what the fucking, I forget what it is. Fucking, but anyway, and down there it was the Verizon was cheaper and it was so much better. The internet was like lightning, man. I loved it.
Yeah, we don't even. It's not even an option out here for Verizon. It's Comcast and nothing.
Yeah, that's what it is here. It's Comcast or fist in the ass, you know, whatever one you prefer. But that's it, you know.
Yep.
Fuck.
Yeah, if you want to landline, Comcast or none.
Yep.
Well, my video's ranking number 2, anyways.
That's good, man. It's good. I don't know what my last video ranked because I'm here. That's why.
Well, it's a good thing. It's good, you know, because I know we're the number 1 video that you know it's ranking at right now against you know for number 2. That was just Max washing his balls, GIF. So that didn't get a lot of views.
Live stream, and being a live stream, it doesn't give you any, you know.
Huh?
My last video that I had in my dashboard is now the live stream from you.
Yeah, that takes a couple days for you to get that analytics.
Yeah. Average view duration was 18 minutes and 6 seconds.
For the stream? That's not bad. That's what I do. You know, and then you gotta go and click that other sub level and look at your clicks per view for that, you know.
What do I go to for that?
Well, clicks per viewer.
Oh.
If you go into the video about, and then you know how you can see the there's another little window where you can freaking yeah. Let me
concurrent viewers. I peaked at 24. Maybe it's in the audience retention data. It says that's not available yet.
Right, go lay down.
It might not be available yet because you're probably not completely downloaded yet.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Because that data usually takes a while to get compiled.
That's good. I got a little bit of watch time last night. That's good. I'll take that, you know. It helps.
Nice.
Yeah. I need it. My video is very short, so I'll take that a little bit extra bump, you know.
Yep, that's what's great about the freaking live stream. I am never hurting for hours, you know.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to start doing it a little more often because I just have to. I mean, I'm not I did get a nice. I think I got 10 subs total yesterday, which is nice.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, you know, I'll take that, but I don't. You know, I'm still at like 587. I'm still, you know, I'm only halfway there, so I got time. But the operations put out a little video.
Did he?
You just said.
Well, dang, Dirty. About time. Yeah, we still awake, Mike.
Yeah, man. I watched your video. I left you a vroom vroom. Whoa, what the fuck?
What happened?
Huh.
What you do?
What happened?
Fucking thumbnail. And that Dirty Operation said he put up a quick video. So I copied his name in chat and threw it in the search bar to get up there. I know I'm subscribed to him, but I just wanted to get to it quicker than going through my subscription list or, you know, whatever, and going back and switching pages around. So I put it in there, and he comes right up, top thing. But then he has 2 channels, I guess. Yeah. So that, but then the next thing underneath it is White Rain's Toe Pus, and the thumbnail is a fucking pair of scissors going right into the side of a fucking the nail, and oh my god.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
All right, someone got to teach him how to tag that as a short.
Yes, I was just thinking that. I have to go to fucking shorts class.
Mm-hmm. And actually, Dirty, you'd be good at shorts because they got to be under a minute, and it's perfect for shit like that.
Here's the basic lines of it. You have to record it in vertical form. Horizontal form, don't put a thumbnail on it, because YouTube doesn't push them if they have thumbnails, because the thumbnail automatically makes it horizontal content, even though it's filmed vertically, because it's a horizontal thumbnail. So let it select its own thumbnail, film it vertically, 1 minute or less, and then in the title, put the title, and then at the end, put a space and put #shorts. So it's got to be plural, shorts, and then in the description, put the word #shorts. That is how the algorithm is finding the videos. It goes through and makes sure that it's vertical and all that shit. And then if it likes the video or whatever, it'll test it on what they call the short shelf, which is that My Stories page that you see when you start scrolling through mobile. So you'll end up on there for certain people. And then what happens is they'll put you on there. There's a swirl. They'll put you on there, and then if enough people watch it, you have to retain them for 70% of the video. The video is 13 seconds long, so that's like 10 seconds or 11 seconds. If they watch 10 or 11 seconds of that, then as long as you're keeping it at 70% retention, YouTube will keep feeding you to that shelf. They'll just keep feeding you, and you'll get a few views every time. It's once you dip below that 70, eventually that peters off and they stop showing it. You know what I mean? But like for the right thing, you get it up there. My buddy Mike's making shorts right now, and he's killing it. He's destroying it with these shorts. Mike took the creator spotlight from like 680 fucking subs to 1.33K in the past 2 months from doing shorts and just hitting the right. He's hitting the right things. I can't figure out, and I tried watching a video on it, how to take a wide video and reformat it to vertical, because you can do that. That's what Mike does. He just reformats it so that YouTube picks it up, but I can't. But yeah, add those things to it. Matter of fact, I'm going to go check B Wizzle's video from yesterday real quick. Let's see.
You were on a video too?
Huh? B Wizzle put out a video yesterday. Fuck yeah! Ugh! Fuck yes! So he puts his video out yesterday, right? And his video says, it says, my fish tank, space, new hobby. It's all in lowercase, I think. And then it says #,
Copy.
#, hobby, all one word squished together. So I sent him a message and I was like, you need to rename this. Here's what you should name it. Here's some tags you should put in it. Here's the fucking hashtags you want to put in the description. Don't ever put more than 3 hashtags in the description. YouTube reads the first 3. The rest of them are worthless. You're a hashtag monkey at that point. And I told him, I said, if you do this, you should get at least 100 views by Saturday. The motherfucker's at 300 views right now, Jimmy.
I'm making it 301.
Yeah, that's awesome. Fuck, I gotta send him a message. That's fucking great. Holy shit. That's awesome, man. I like Wizzle. He's a good dude, bro.
Yeah, he is.
Wow, that's funny. I just thought to look at that, and I opened up. I'm like, let's see, and I pull it up. 18 hours ago, 300 fucking views, and he's. Oh, the comments are back on. Yeah, there you go. My new fish setup. I have guppies, Danios, snails, and an algae eater. And then he put hashtag fish, hashtag guppies, hashtag shorts. This is great. He did it. He did it right, man. It's too bad he got 300 views and only 5 likes because people that watch the short shelf don't hit the like button or comment usually. So, but at least it's engagement, and some people will stick with you, you know? So it's good. Look at that. God, Big Whistle. It's awesome. I can love it.
Cool.
Yeah, it's good. Let me fucking.
I'll have to try some of them.
Yeah, man. You could easily, Jimmy. You could easily cut fucking some shorts out of some of the shit you record, you know, and just fucking. I mean, just that video you had with sorting through tools, you know, just putting together. You know, I mean, you'd have to reformat it now. But if you went out in the garage with your phone and just recorded vertically, and it's like, yeah, I got all these tools, I got this, these are shit, this is this, blah, blah, and made like a 30-second fucking video, and then you tag it and title it right, man. It works pretty good. Bye, gamer. Hi, gamer.
I should be okay now. No, I'm all right now.
Yeah, you're okay now. Yeah. You all right? You have to give it a Brogan adjustment?
I have charged it.
Hold on, Dirty. I'll check for you, man.
Yeah.
Squeaky dog.
Squeaky dog. Squeaky dog. Is that like Smelly Cat?
Oh. Oh, fuck.
Come on. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you got the shorts in there.
Your last single day there, Tony?
What's that?
Any plans on your last single day?
No. I got tomorrow too, but tomorrow is mostly just fucking house overhaul clean, you know. Hashtag shorts in the fucking description as well, buddy. I'd put fucking like Rev, fucking redneck truck or fucking whatever kind of truck, and then it is in the. I'm sorry, it's in the description now. I just saw it. So I would just do like hashtag fucking loud truck or something, or hashtag diesel, whatever, you know what it is. I mean, or hashtag fucking K20, hashtag open headers. That's what I would do, those two, because they're in your title as well. So you double dip that way. But yeah, that's it, man. Keep those. Anytime you got it in vertical like that, it's under a minute. Hit that shorts. You'll see, man. You know, not everyone's going to do it. So you might be like, oh, this didn't fucking work. Well, that's fine. Do another one. You know, just got to get it. You know, got to do it right. When I do it the right way, I've got a bunch of them that I tag shorts, and then I realized if you put a thumbnail on them, you fuck yourself. You know. Yeah. But the ones I've done the right way, it worked out pretty well. We have a guy that comes over to the Creative Renegades stream that we do on Saturday nights, me and Mike, and he was like, oh, I want to do them, but I don't know what to do, and he's a gardening guy. Mike's like, you could do anything, man, just a little update, whatever. This guy did his first short, and he came in the other night, and he was like, man, I was talking to you guys 3 weeks ago. I did that short video. He's got 13,000 views on it, and he's gained 71 subs off the video.
Right?
What's going on, Lee? How you doing, brother? Good morning, good afternoon for you, I think.
Right?
Good times last night, man. I appreciate you becoming a member of the Squirrel Squad last night. I saw that and I appreciate it, man. It was a good time. I had a lot of fun, man.
You had a good show going there, man.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Thanks, man.
It wasn't easy to freaking shut that off.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I was hungry and needed to go and take the dog out. So for me, it was easy because I was like, I got shit I got to do real quick, but yeah. I was looking around, man. I'm not gonna lie. I had tabs open across the top of my screen.
Yeah.
Everybody that I was subscribed to that was live streaming. And I was constantly just checking around to see how I was doing for count versus other people. Just because I wanted to know how I was
up. Yeah.
And I'm not
one well that was a little bad, but that's what happens when you do raids too,
Yeah, well that's it. Yeah, you kind of goes, So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I held in pretty well, So, you can't even
Star Wars.
Yeah.
Count Dooku with a fish. Star Wars. Count Dooku with a fish. No, I'm walking.
Walking?
Yeah, he's walking.
Yeah, no problem. Derry, if you have any questions at all, man, you run into anything at all, just ask, You can text me on the fucking Squirrel hotline. You can email me. You can just leave a comment on one of my videos. I'll get back to you. Whatever, man. Just get in touch with me. I'm happy to help any way I can. I'm definitely no fucking YouTube genius.
You two are close enough. Fucking hang out.
I can't remember. It's Webster or Greenfield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's in Greenfield, right?
Greenfield.
Yeah, okay. Somebody said, I knew he was either Webster or Greenfield, and then there's somebody else that hangs out that's from the other one. So trying to remember the other person. Anyway. Yeah, Doris. I'm going to hang out at the house, and I'm going to work on character development today. And I'm going to probably record some video today. I don't know what, but I plan on banging out maybe a few fuck you videos and getting them in the slot so I can start editing them and putting them up. I'm definitely gonna do another reaction video today. I got a video that I wanna do. So yeah. Greenfield, that's okay.
Very good.
Huh?
I said very good.
Yeah. Reaction videos. God, those cows going by loud. The reaction videos they treat me fairly well.
Sorry about that. I can't control the traffic.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying loud. That's all. Not all of them are doing great. Like the one I did where it was the most iconic British TV moments ever. That's only got 58 views, but it's only been out for a day and a half. When I reacted to dogging by it's got 119 views, and that one's partially blocked, so that's not bad. Michael McIntyre, that's okay. The Peter one I did has 1,333 views. That one's done pretty well. So,
Nice.
yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
Really?
Huh?
I have how many videos you got over 1,000?
Me? Not very.
Yeah.
Not
On that channel?
It's not a lot. I don't know. This one's the most recent one to do it though. I got 5 subscribers out of that video. I got 96 hours of watch time out of it and 1.3K views. So, and this, if you look at the real time views for the past 48 hours, every hour somebody's watching it. Every fucking hour. So, there's not 1 hour where there's not a view. That's
Yeah.
It's a crazy thing.
Let's just say I ain't there yet.
That's good.
Yeah, that's that one. That's why I want to do more reaction videos. The reaction, American reacting to British, whatever, is really starting to work out okay for me. So I'm going to. The drug test. I didn't release the drug test yet. I can put that up. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's got.
Going, Tony. You've only had that thing for a week.
I know. Well, I didn't want. It was
that goddamn thing is.
It's because the Vlogmas videos, you can put out 3 in every 24-hour cycle, and otherwise they get buried. And so I was just trying to be mindful of that, you know. But my John Huber videos at 598 views. That's more than I expected out of
Shit.
that. Shit. This fucking golf video. This is the better version of the fucking. This one golf video has what 3,000 fucking views or something that I did, and then the better version of it, where I do commentary, has 14 views because YouTube suppressed it and told me they were gonna. Assholes. What was the original for this one? The original one, 4,622.
What?
Yeah, this John Ram hits the hole in one.
Oh yeah.
4,622 views I have on that. And then I did the same video, very similar to the same, but I commentated over it, and I thought that was much better. I thought it was a lot, you know, it was funny at least. The first one was just music, just, you know, watching the hole in one shot. And then, but YouTube suppressed it because I swore. Fucking dildos.
Oh,
So it has
short.
It has 14 fucking views. Yeah. Isn't that shit?
Redo it.
Thanks, YouTube. Huh?
Redo it. Just bleep out the swear.
No, because I fought it, and they were like, "Oh, you're right. We shouldn't have fucking held this," and they took the block off. But once they did, they took off the hold on it, but it had already been released and had already gotten suppressed. And
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Pull it out, rename it, bleep the freaking thing, and put it back in.
I don't think I want to bleep it. I don't know. We'll see.
You know what I mean? Treat it as a new download.
You know what? I'm gonna delete it either way because it's doing shitty, and yeah, I'll mess with it later. It'll give me something else to work with when I want to. Delete.
14 views ain't worth crying over, right?
Right, now it's gone. I just deleted it. The Reese's commercial got 50. I was hoping for more out of that. I got a lot of 40 and 50 videos. That's a bit depressing, but it's because I pump out so much content. I get it. You know.
Thank you, Kane. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's some pretty good scores there. That's for sure. The way to look at your subscribers. What, as to like who they are? No.
No, you can. I mean, no, not necessarily. When you go to your channel, it does have a thing right on your analytics page on your main channel dashboard. You have channel analytics, and then last comments, and then right below that there is recent subscribers. So in the recent subscribers, it shows you who's subscribed recently, I guess. And it tells you, like, it also puts your subscribers in order, kind of.
Yeah, in timeline anyway. But that's only people that actually show their subscribers.
Right, but that's what I was going to say. A lot of people have it where they don't show subscriptions to who they're subscribed to, so you'll never get an accurate count as to who is and who isn't subscribed to you. You know.
And my thought is, as a new YouTuber, you should not have that blocked as a small YouTuber.
No,
I don't know, because when you're young, when you're a little like us, you depend on other creators to watch your shit somewhat. You know what I mean?
Right.
You really do, because of the networking and all that. And when they see that you're blocked, they won't subscribe to you.
Are you talking about showing your number or blocking your subs? There's two different things.
Blocking the people that so that people can't see who you subscribe to.
Right.
Blocking that. Yeah. Don't block that.
See, I have it blocked. I didn't think it would made a difference.
A lot of people won't sub to you because you don't show who you're sub to.
Yeah. I don't know.
They can't see. Hold on. When you're doing the networking, if they can't see that you're truly connected to them, they won't sub to you.
I don't know. The way I look at it is this. I'm subscribed to a lot of fucking people, and I try the best I can to support my fucking friends and the people who support me, you know? And not everybody's content is for me.
No,
just not,
right.
you know. If you're my friend, I'm gonna support you either way. You know, whether your content's for me or not. You know what I mean? Are train videos for me? No, not really. But I go over and watch Nora's videos when I can. And
Yep.
bonus, my 7-year-old loves Nora's videos. He loves trains, so that works out well. But
Right.
you know what I mean? Like, and nothing against Nora. That's just not my thing. You know.
No,
You know, fucking
I understand.
barbecuing videos. I love to cook out on the
True.
grill. I love to barbecue. I find watching other people do it not very interesting, but I'm subscribed to people that do it because they're people that I'm interested in them as a character. See, that's the whole thing. I get more interested in the character of people,
Yeah.
you know, than necessarily the content. But
Yeah.
the deal, but the whole thing is this: I will subscribe to you if I like you or if I like your content. I'm going to subscribe to you.
Yeah.
Whether or not you subscribe to me, I leave that up to whether you like me and my content. You know, I'm subscribed. You know, I use Wendell.
I understand
I
that.
use Wendell a lot as a
Britney Spears.
as an example.
Britney Spears.
Yeah.
I like Wendell. Wendell Live, great guy, good voice, great singer, great entertainer, right? But
Yeah.
he's a wholesome man. He chooses not to swear or not to have that kind of abrasiveness in his life.
Yeah.
My channel, not for Wendell. And he's told me straight up, not subscribe to you that, Tony, because I don't appreciate that kind of content. Whatever. That's fine. But I'm still subscribed to him because I
Right.
like Wendell and I like his content. And I totally understand.
Right.
But if someone's not going to subscribe to me because I don't show who I'm subscribed to, that's fine. You'll know if I'm subscribed to you because I'm watching your fucking videos or I'm showing up in your live streams or, you know what I mean?
Right. I'm just saying, is when you're doing the networking thing and you're trying to grow.
Yeah. But you know what, though? At the same time, how many people am I subscribed to that aren't subscribed to me? That don't come to my fucking channel ever, don't watch your fucking video. There's lots of them. And
There's probably plenty of them. I know I'm subbed to tons of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
I unsubscribed from a couple of them over the past couple of days just because I'm like watching their stuff, their live stream or their content. And I'm like, I don't find this that interesting. Why am I still subbed here?
Why do
they
you
ever come to me when I talk in their fucking live streams? They don't even recognize me in the thing and don't say anything to me. So I just sit here and come over here and say hi, and nobody interacts with me, you know. And I don't take this the wrong way. I don't have to be the fucking star of the show. I don't have to say hi and everybody in the chat is, oh, a squirrel. No, but when I say hello, at least the host recognizes me there. You know, I mean,
or at least like their main mod says hello.
Right. Yep. No, you're right. You're right. I don't know. Like last night, I was in the stream for 45 minutes and I was talking quite a bit and no one said anything. And I was like,
no one replied to anything you typed.
Nothing. I was there for 45 minutes, Jimmy. 45
Yeah.
minutes. So I walked away.
You sure you weren't banned?
Jimmy's laughing.
No, one person laughed at something I said. I said something, and I mentioned how nobody was saying anything to me, and and one person was like, "Ha ha, squirrel," and I was one person in the chat, and I was just like, because that was the only thing because that's what I started thinking, Jimmy. I was like, oh man, I don't know why, but this guy's got me fucking canned over here, you know. But no, just no interaction. It's all right. Gamer was on that panel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I can't read chat when I'm on the panel. I'm on my phone.
Listen to me. I was just gonna say, I'm not faulting him in any way. He was interacting with the panel, and he's on phone. He's on a phone. I'm not mad. You weren't hosting the fucking stream. It wasn't you.
Who was it?
That's what I'm saying. Would you
Was
say
it
where
yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, I know whom. Hang on, mate. There.
Mm-hmm.
Private chat. There you go. Anyway.
Really?
Either way. Yeah, either way. It's no worries, man. Have you ever unsubscribed from someone and then they pop back up in your subscription feed and you're like, I swear I unsubscribed from this person. But then you're like, all right, I'm definitely unsubscribing this time. And you unsubscribe. And then they pop up again.
No, I've not had that happen.
This happened to me last night. This guy popped up for a third fucking time. And I'm like, I know. Because, see, this person, I subscribe to because I'm subscribed to all of his community, and he's part of this community. So I scooped him up too. You know,
Sorry
figured,
about
oh,
that.
maybe-
My dog's just chased the.
All right.
Just a what?
I just chased something really small. I don't know what it was. Could have been a mole. But,
So you scooped up this
so
guy
I had to mute, so I had to run.
out of this
Yeah.
community.
and I was on. He had a live stream going, and I knew everybody on the panel. You know, didn't know him, but I knew all the people on the panel. This is why I scooped him up. It's cool when he was having, you know. So I go in, and I'm talking in his chat, and a couple people on the panel, you know, said hello, whatever. The people, you know, like I said, the people that I knew, whatever, you know. He never says anything, and that's fine, whatever. And you know, I was there really to, you know, because I knew all the people. But then, like, I don't know, man. There was this moment in the live stream where I was just kind of like, I got this real bad vibe from this dude, and maybe it's just me because I'm a parent. I don't know, but he was just being a little. Someone on the panel had their child in the room,
Yeah.
and he was just kind of flirty with the child, and it was just weird to me, you know. So I hung there for a little while longer, and I was like, you know, this is just awkward. So I left. So then I went back a different time, and this guy was just acting like a fool again. And I'm like, this guy's just a loud, obnoxious fuck. And I find no interest in this guy. So I'm just, you know, so I unsubscribed. I was like, you know, he's a little weird the other night. That was strange. And then he's popped back up twice. Last night, he popped back up again. I'm like, fuck this guy. What the hell is this? But it's happened to me before. I don't know what it is, how, like, it doesn't register or something, or maybe I double click it. I don't fucking know. But either way. But it's weird.
Yeah.
What?
Jimmy Joe said he would make us breakfast.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad we
Who?
don't have 2 shit boxes.
Who?
Joe.
Joe's Grill.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Oh, right. That he didn't come to your
Uh-huh.
stream last night.
Joe.
Joe. You mean? Oh yeah. The guy that didn't show up last night.
Yeah. And then had the gall to tell Tony that he hung out with Cash.
Uh.
Yep.
I sent B Wizzle a message at 10:20. 300 views. Woohoo. He just wrote back, heck yeah. Oh, shit. He's going to get a laptop, he said, and he wants to start trying to do live streams and stuff, you know?
Oh, it was horrible the other night with him on panel, dude. That fucking headset or whatever. Oh, the lack of a headset was the situation, right?
Listen, so I think everybody was the same way at some point when they started out. You know what the fuck you're doing, you know? I said, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I remember the first time I went live on YouTube, it was on the video call-in show. I had found this guy. He had like 300 fucking subs or 200 subs. I was watching the show, and he was just kind of like, hey, you know, anybody wants to come up? And somebody came up, and then he was sitting there talking for a while. I was like, hey, I'm going to give this guy a call. I was chatting in his chat, and he was very personable, you know? And I was outside in my fucking car on my phone in the dark. You could barely see the outline of me. I just kept turning the lights on in the car so people could try to see me. And I watched that video back afterwards, you know, hoping that it wasn't as bad as I thought it was, and it was worse than I thought it was. And I was like, thank God this guy put up with me, because why he would have, I don't know. You know, you gotta, you know, and I'm by far the best guy, you know, best setup there is there right now. But
you know me. I've taught many people how to stream.
Right.
Many people, and you don't even see a lot of them come back around, dude. Yeah, a lot of them don't even come back around at all. It's like some of them learned how to stream and just just blew me off. But you know,
Like a fish.
the audio thing just drives me bananas, man. You know, it's like,
You know, Joseph, if my car was fucking running, I honestly I'd meet you and have lunch today because I had nothing else to do. But my car is fucking shot. My brake line snapped in my car. I brought it in the shop. I thought I had a busted caliper, and I was putting stuff in. It was leaking out the back.
Yeah.
And I'm fucking, it's freezing cold outside. I got some tools, but not, but I could have gotten it done, but I wasn't feeling good. I was sick the early part of the week, so I brought it to the shop. Guy calls me up yesterday. He's like, bad news, buddy. I was like, what's up? He's like, it's your brake line that's fucking broken. I got to replace both brake lines. One of them has a little small crack in it. He's like, they're just old and dry rotted. One's got a small crack. The other one is broken. Everything's pouring out of it. And I was like, all right. He's like, but I got to take the heat shields off. I got to drop the gas tank. I got to do this, that. He's got to move the fucking exhaust. I was like, what are we looking at? He's like, it's a couple $1,000. I was like, yep. If I can park it in the parking lot, I'll come pick it up. The fucking piece of shit's done. I'm done with that car.
Hey, just drive it up here, man. Freaking, we'll fix it for fucking half the money.
Yeah. I don't want to fix it. The engine's got a fucking horrible oil leak. It's got 220,000 miles on it. None of my only 2 doors in the fucking car work. It's got no fucking plate lights and it needs the electrical.
Yeah.
It's not worth it.
Yeah, we'll just band-aid it till you get the new one.
That's what I've been doing.
I know, but are you ready to buy the car, Tony?
I think I am, Jimmy. I think I am. Right. I think this is going to be the foot in the ass it's going to take,
All right. So apparently you're not down to no vehicles. You're down to one vehicle.
Right. We have one. Right. Well, my wife has it, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My wife's gone with it. So I have no vehicle right now. But, yeah, we have a vehicle for me to work and everything. It's just,
Yeah, not till she gets home.
Right.
All right. Yeah. A lot of what Tony needs done doesn't. That guy's definitely doing a little upsell in there, but that's part of their job too, though. So
yeah,
because they don't want to come back. They don't want to fix something that isn't broken, that will break fucking 5 days later. So I got all that. I understand that.
Yeah, it definitely was. It's definitely the brake line's definitely broken. What it takes to put it in, I don't know. I don't know how accurate it was, but I literally put in a fucking jug of brake fluid in there.
It's a rear brake, right?
Yeah, it's the line of the
back. You fucking crimp it and fucking move on. Front brakes do all the work anyway.
Yeah, maybe I can do
that. Yeah, just grab a pair of pliers, bend that end over, and a few times, and you'll eventually get it to stop leaking. And
it's 2004, 2006 Subaru Legacy wagon.
Oh, you gotta do the timing chain and all that, and
nope.
Head gasket. You didn't do any of that.
Nope.
Oh fuck, that thing's about ready to pop.
Right. There's oil just fucking leaking out of
the Yeah.
Just get a new car, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Huh?
I said, which is why he just wants to get a new car.
Oh, I understand.
I know I gotta get all that stuff done, and over the past 6 months, I'm like, you know what? If I can just keep it running for now, because I didn't want to put a bunch of money in it, knowing that.
Yeah, understandable. Yeah, well, that timing chain in the freaking head gasket that should have been done 100,000 miles ago.
Yeah, well,
because you're lucky you're still driving that fucking thing. Well, that motor's ready to just pop on you.
Yeah, I didn't realize about the timing chain.
Yeah.
And someone told me, my brother told me about that. He's like, the only thing that sucks about those is you have to. I'm like, what? He's like, yep. He's like, fucking Subarus, man.
Yeah. It's a plastic gear or chain or something in there that wears religiously at 90,000.
Mm-hmm. You can rent brake line, flare tools, and buy a brake line.
Dude, I own all that shit, Kane. But it's all the guy's fucking taking all the shit off so that he could fucking take the factory built fucking line and put it in there. That's why they do all that shit. And that's why I was trying to say you could probably actually get the problem fixed for like, $100, $200. Just fixing what's actually broken. My Malibu I had was bringing to the shop every month, spending
It's just so
$600
windy.
higher each time. I said, just destroy it, wasting money. Yeah, well, when you're living off of a mechanic, when you're paying a shop to do all that work, man, it ain't easy, man. I can't do that. A lot of freaking no brake lines, fucking, yeah. Fuck all that. When they're $90 an hour or better, just to look at the fucking thing. Like,
A couple of links on the copper line.
right, Kane, exactly. I can't afford to take my mechanic to shops. I mean, my car to shops. Freaking
It's crazy.
nope. That's why my truck's sitting in the driveway right now with a fuel leak, and ain't had an inspection sticker on it in 3 years. Fuck, even the good car don't have a sticker on it. Like, anywho, you ready to go to bed, baby? You ain't said a word in an hour.
Yeah, I am ready to go to bed.
All right. I think I'm gonna let you go.
Okay, Tony, thank you for joining us.
Thank you for
Everyone-
having me.
Sorry, I can't talk much. I'm outside and it's all windy.
That's all right,
That's
Gamer.
right.
Yeah, it's all good, man.
It's all kind of winding down anyway.
Joseph, Kane, Dirty Operations. Good to see all you guys.
Right, all the 11 people in chat. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. You guys have a good day. I'll catch you tonight.
Bye.
See you
Yeah,
guys
take care of yourselves.
tonight.
Peace.
Later.
See ya.
Love you all. Everyone be safe. Don't get into trouble today. All right, guys. Lots of love. Good night.